Hello everyone, happy Sunday. I hope you are not suffering a ridiculous heat wave. It's the reason I didn't do a podcast last night. It's way too hot. It's noon o'clock here. It's already 96 degrees. Southern California, if you're wondering. But hey, the heat wave is supposed to break on Wednesday, so that's something. Not an incredibly productive weekend, just been sitting around in my underwear in front of a fan, not moving. Because, good God. Alright, so we are off to Nord for our field trip, but before we do that, we must take our cat-eared self and talk to every single person in Trista. Flora says, oh, so that's where our warmth went. Yeah, we stole all of it. I think we should give it back, because it's really miserable. I mean, it's so sticky and miserable and hot that I've been getting headaches. I don't know if that's related or not, but... Anyway, well, how about that? One student ended up having to take over my cleaning duties in the courtyard. Should make my rounds a little easier in the mornings. Maybe now would be a good time to check up on the equipment in the storehouse. Oh, goodness. I figured it would be. Pardon. Alright, let's start up top, work our way down. There's nobody up here. Honestly, I should have canceled this stream. It is just too ungodly hot. But I wanted to play video games, so... Where's everybody? There's no one up here. Oh, the door's locked? Oh, but the Class 7 classroom did... Sarah, lock the goddamn door. The Thor's board of directors is comprised of one chairman and 3 directors. They are all directly involved, while they each have their own individual positions and views, they are all directly involved in the Academy's administration. I wasn't aware that Rufus was one of the directors. Yeah, we learned that after our last trip in Brehard. Who would the chairman and other 2 directors happen to be? I could tell you now, but I'm sure you'll have the opportunity to meet them in due time. I imagine Olivier's one of them. You dodged that one well, Ellipsis. All members of the board of directors are directly involved, with the Academy's administration. While they do clash from time to time, I believe they are all leading the Academy towards a bright future. You may meet them all soon enough. Tiberius says that could be a fun one to predict. Yeah. Yeah, which way am I going? This way. Oh, hey, Night something, Nightheart. Weren't you leaving? You were leaving today, right? Or, I guess it's early. Well, let's talk to him. Do not forget that the Nord Highlands are disputed territory. Both Ereboni and Calvard claim them as their own. Oh, great. So the Nord Highlands is kind of in the same situation as Crossbell is. Tiberius. One is probably Cassius. Everyone knows him. Things have been calmer of late, but the fact remains that this field study takes place on foreign soil. You must take that into consideration with every action you take. Speaking of politics, a famous general resides at Zender Gate, which rests on the border. Be sure to conduct yourselves appropriately. Will do. I've already informed Zender Gate of your arrival. You have a long trip ahead of you. Be sure to arrive at the station early so as not to miss your train. How? Ellipsis. How did Class 7 manage to come in first? Now, you listen here. Don't you start getting arrogant just because you outscored Class 1 once. You know Estelle's father? Don't you start getting arrogant, yes. Besides, with Class 7's dubious pedigree, this must be a fluke ellipsis. There must be some explanation, ellipsis grumble. Yes, it's called Save Scum Studying. The Nord Highlands are quite a ways away, aren't they? You'll be in for a rather lengthy journey. Not only that, but you'll be facing an entire different climate. You need to take extra care in such unfamiliar conditions. I hear that the climate comes from the increased elevation. Be careful. Stay hard. Don't want you students getting Bianca's gone! Well, I mean, it is Saturday, so... So, predicting chairman and boards of directors, we know Rufus. I'd have to say Olivier's one, and I'll have to, you know, off the top of my head, I'd have to give it a think as to who else it might be. This month's field study is taking you to the Nord Highlands and Briona Island. Is it too late for me to join Class 7? Both locations are home to ruins from the ancient Neolithic civilization. Just think of all the unsolved mysteries. One theory connects them to the Dark Ages, while another suggests they might be related to the founding of the Empire. This is also fascinating. Just sit back, relax, and let me enlighten you about everything I've ever heard about them. Sorry, but I'm afraid we're really pressed for time. Really, in fact. As in, we need to get going right now. See you, bye! Hopefully you can hear all about them next time. Is there a word that means envy, but about 1 billion times bigger? Because that's the way I feel right now. I wonder if Instructor Sarah wouldn't mind taking me on as her teaching assistant for a little while, ellipsis. Just like the real-life Scottish Highlands? Okay. Actually, misconception, says Tiberius. Nord isn't more elevated, they just grow lots of really good weed. Oh, hello there. Honestly, that Instructor Thomas, ellipsis, he seems to have spent the entire night doing research. The library is quite a mess as a result, so I need to assist him in cleaning it all up. I'm glad I woke up early and came along to the academy. What in the world was he researching, though, ellipsis? So you have to take care of the church and the library? Gracious. Golly. Gosh. Heck, even. Anyone up here? No. And, Conway Zero, hello. Maybe someday Thomas will find a friend, yes. But that day is not today. No. All right, let's get our ears trimmed. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. No. I'll just have to lick the back of my hand and then rub it on my ears, and that'll have to do it. Oh, Toa might be in. There she is. Your field study today is taking you to Gaius's hometown, right? But isn't that really far away? Indeed, it takes half a day just to reach the station closest to the Highlands. We'll be arriving there this evening, and then we'll be traveling even further from there, Ellipsis. We might end up spending the whole day just in transit. Okay, so we're probably not going to get a lot to do in Nord today. Wow, Ellipsis, this month's field study is no joke, Ellipsis. Not that that's unusual. Either way, it's pretty exciting that this is the first time you get to go abroad as part of your curriculum. Just be sure to act like a proper Erebonian gentleman should. You know, like, God, my brain is fried. Blue Long. That's the name I was trying to come up with. Understood. Hee hee, fantastic. Good luck, everyone. I'll be cheering you all on from here. Oh, and praying to Idios that you all make it back safe and sound. Wouldn't want you all die. Got a whole series of these Cold Steel games to go through, so don't you go dropping dead. I mean, we can spare one, like Elliot, maybe. Don't know if anyone would notice. He, like, dies off camera between games. No one brings him up until Cold Steel 4. It's like, hey, where's that kid who played the violin? Oh, he died between 1 and 2. That's, The people of Nord supposedly make some very distinctive cuisine. I wanted to study it myself at one point, but I couldn't get my hands on the right ingredients. Just this once, I wish I could go with you. Eat some good stuff for me. Alright. I hear your dorm just got a new caretaker, a former maid, just like me. Oh, hey, Samantha's former maid, huh? I've heard she's great at cooking, too, Ellipsis. Well, if she thinks she can show me up, she's got another thing coming. Order anything you want, I'll show you just how well I can cook. I think all you sell is, like, soup and sandwiches. Juice and a sandwich, yeah. If it's a competition she wants, that's a competition she'll get. It's a competition just by existing. So you're heading to the Nord Highlands, huh? That'll be a doozy of a trip, considering you'll have to travel quite a ways north and then cross the border. Stay safe, guys. Oh, we've got our blade cards with us. We'll be fine. Whoop, no. Just... I don't have many, but they are expensive, so... Oh, happy birthday, Curlycast! Tiberius says, left field pick Ambassador Krana. He's the, he's the Erebonian ambassador that was at Grand Cell, right? Patrick will be his friend, yeah. Any tips for anyone over the age of 30? Ah, too hot to think. Seems like the Orbal bike's running just fine. I guess pulling yet another all-nighter was worth it after all. Now to write that report for the Institute of Tech. Might as well bang that out while I'm in a good mood. Well, let's have something sweet and get going on the report. I know. Oh yeah, let me know if you want to take a look at your Arcus, too. Yo, Jellica! How about taking me for a ride next? I think I can squeeze you in. Of course, Toa and all the lovely ladies who asked me earlier take priority, though. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Ellipsis. Yo, you getting ready to take off for your next field study? I heard you're headed out pretty far this time, but just think of it as your chance to go wild. And steal a horse while you're out there. Just got back from my morning ride. You gave some good feedback, Reen. It's all tuned up and smoother than ever. Much appreciated. Glad I could help out. Riding that thing seems like a great way to clear your head. Riding through the Nord Highlands on a steel horse like that would be incredible. After everything you've told me, I hope I get a chance to visit. The idea of a place practically overflowing with nature definitely piques my interest. Can't even imagine how good it would feel to ride across the Highlands. They're not that far from Roar either, so maybe I'll actually get a chance to try. Roar's up that way, eh? Alright, we've got to have a side... We're going to Nord, so we've got to have a side quest revolving around horses. So is it going to be, oh, my horses got out of the field. Go round them up and bring them back. Or a monster's threatening my horses. Go kill the monster. Or maybe, you know, clean out the stables and feed the horses, brush the horses. Gotta have a horse quest. Can't go all the way to... Oh, hey, it's Mint who's helping the janitor clean the courtyard. Go, Mint! It's your birthday. Whoop, there we go. I can't think of anything worse than being stuck cleaning this early in the morning. Stay calm, Mint. Just think of the credits and get through this. Oh, we ain't gonna see this game's credits for a long time, Mint. Sorry. Still can't believe I messed up my Orbal science exam so badly, Ellipsis. I've brought shame upon Uncle Makarov. Shame! I'll leave it to Mint to get every question on her exam right, Ellipsis, and still get a 0. She just had to answer in the wrong section. I'm not allowed to pass her with a grade like that. I'm not totally cruel, though. I did manage to salvage half her score. She'll just have to make up the rest with volunteer work. It's a cruel joke that the school put me in charge of watching over her since she starts working at the crack of dawn. What'd I do to deserve this? Actually, the exact thing happened to me when I was at the Institute of Science! Ellipsis. Tree, meat, apple. So we've got an Institute of Technology and an Institute of Science. Alright, how's Fee's stuff doing? It's still there, alright. Fee's leaving on another field study today, ain't she? She's been trying to hide it, but I can tell she's had a lot on her mind lately. Please try and help her through whatever's troubling her. I don't think she's with us. I think she's in Group B. Yeah. Well, would, but yeah. I was thinking the same thing, Flores. Flores says, wait, they get credits for cleaning duty? Don't need to know the material, just sweep the damn floor. Maybe the horses will talk out there and the people are the ones living in the stables. Yeah, yeah, he gives a question where he's lost a medal or something. Yeah, it's something like I think it's like the Eisen medal or something. I think I'm remembering that because, you know, my name's Eisen. I watched a movie this weekend and saw my name in the credits as a assistant editor, I think, or it was additional editing, Andrew Eisen. I'm like, oh hey, how about that? Haven't seen a dime from it. Patrick was clearly holding back in our last match, and he still completely overwhelmed me. But I won't lose to him next time. I'm not the weakling I once was. Maybe I was a bit too harsh to Bridget the other day, Ellipsis. You think? There's no point dwelling on it now, though. I've got practice to focus on. There's nobody here. Anyone upstairs? Nope. Someday we'll see what's back here. Ferris, I never expected to see you here this early in the morning. You've bested me in both sprinting and our midterm exams. I am a Florhold! We are renowned for our myriad... Can't read today. We're renowned for our myriad academic and academic and athletic achievements. I will not let this stand. Every moment you are away in your field study, I will be restoring things to their natural order. Oh, Ellipsis. Well, good luck then. Or Lisa's got it rough, Ellipsis. Pardon me. I've heard tell that you've been coming to morning practice for quite some time now, but as of today, all your attempts to outdo me will be for naught. I wasn't trying to outdo you, it just kind of Ellipsis happened. You putz monkey. Ah, look and be amazed, you won't believe your eyes. Ferris actually showed up for morning practice. Now that she's here, I'm gonna work her extra hard. Okay, Ferris, you better listen and listen good if you want any chance of taking Elisa down. Or the Lisa. Not just a Lisa, but the Lisa. Nah, this joke's not working. Moving on. Why are you encouraging this? Having visited the Nord Highlands once before, I can confirm that it lives up to its lofty reputation. In fact, I'm banned from the Nord Highlands. I got a bit too familiar with the horses. I am truly jealous that you get to visit such a magnificent place. Ah, if only I could join you all. But then Whitcomb would be jealous. I'm confident that your trip will have a positive impact on your equestrian activities. Be sure to absorb all that you see during your time there. I'll take it under advisement. Hi, Whitcomb. Hi, unnamed horse. Hi, Paula. Lambert's told me a lot about the Nord Highlands. They're pretty far away, right? Well, regardless, good luck over there. If you get sick, you better not try to use it as an excuse to slack off when you get back. That goes without saying. I hope that you will not neglect the horses during my absence either. That goes without saying, too. I can't tell if they get along or not, Ellipsis. It's just Eustace being Eustace. When you get back, my newfound horse riding skills will blow your mind. Alright. I think we have given everyone a firm talking to. Yeah. Bye, kitty. Yeah. Check the store real quick. Oh, maybe we'll have to help someone bet on a winning horse or something. Blobby Fat. Alright. I think we are ready. Are they still making out? Yeah. I think we're ready to leave. Kitty! Where's Fee? Oh, Reen! You're ready to part 2, I see. Yeah, we were about to leave. Lipsis. Oh, there she is. Hmm? Don't you still need to purchase your tickets? Oh, yeah, you're right. Looks like we'll be traveling together as far as Heimdall this time. Very well, let's stop dallying and buy them already. Tiberi says, that audio clip will never stop being funny to me. Big fan of animals being clearly voiced by people doing bad impressions. Yeah. You take good care of that bunny, Laura. It's all part of your training. Hee hee, we also received packed lunches from Sharon. The time has come to witness the skill of your household maid, Elisa. Right. Well, at least with Sharon you can expect quality. Reaching Briona Island will be quite a lengthy journey, no doubt, but we have these lunches, so I think the trip at least has the potential to be an enjoyable one. Oh, holy shit. Son of a biscuit. Hang on a second. Just leave Group B to me. I know I was kind of a pain in the ass before, but I caused everyone a lot of trouble, Ellipsis, so I want to make up for it by keeping everything moving along smoothly this time. Just so long as you don't forget to fulfill your duties as our class vice president. Now see here, who went and made you the boss? Easy there, Machias. I trust you to take care of things. Cough. At any rate, I'll make every effort to ensure things don't get too heated between them. It's the least I can do to apologize for the trouble I caused during our previous field studies. Well, you know what, Machias? Oh, I was gonna give you the ride. I was gonna give Machias the ride-along bear, just as a reminder to not be a dick. But Elliot is holding on to it for dear life, or maybe the bear is holding on to Elliot for dear life. The bear's like, "No, Elliot, don't die." Gabba Gibbet says, "Who is worst girl?" Well, if you ask Floris, it's Laura, but she's training so hard to be best girl. Now, what I was saying is, there's a damn high-resolution map right here, and it's probably been here the whole time, and I never noticed it. Alright, well. Map of the Eastern Railway Network, or at least the east side of Erebonia. So there we are in Trista in the center. Heimdall, so we're between Heimdall and Skeldig. Breahard's right south of us. Grelia Fortress is right east of us. And that's where Crossbell is over there. And then Legram is right under where Breahard is. And so we're going to... Oh, so there's Ymir, which is where we're from. And there's the Zender Gate, past Roer, which we have to cross to get into the Nord Highlands. Okay. Wow. I've been like, man, I can't wait till we see a world map so I can get kind of an idea of how things are laid out in Erebonia, and now I've got a sense of where some stuff is. That's very helpful. Okay, so we've got the Schwarzdrach Barrier? Don't know what that is. The Abandoned Path. Okay, I gotta zoom in. What is that in the bottom there? Can't tell what that lake's name is. Let's see. Can I? No. Yeah, I can't really make out some of the smaller names. We've got a Sachin iron mine up there. Well, fair enough, Jared. I don't know. It is a map. Don't know about the high res part. Yeah, I mean it's high enough resolution to actually read. Unlike the. Can I leave? Yeah, because I think there's a similar map in the dorms. Wasn't there one over here? Yeah. See, there's a map right here, but it's too small and I can't read it, even if I zoom in. I think I might have one in my room, too. Did I have a map in here? Wait, what is this? Is this my room? Yeah, I think this is my room. Yeah, nobody's here. But okay, that's nice to get a better sense of the country's layout. At least the east half. We're in the Heimdall suburbs. Okay. Yeah, where was Brionia? Let's see. Brionia was, okay. So, it's in the far west off the coast of the Lemaire province. Which means it wouldn't be on this map. Because this is only the eastern half. Hey, you got a western map somewhere? Not like overlooking it, am I? No. Oh yeah, this is the first time we've been in the same group, isn't it, Fee? This should be fun. I guess. Don't know if I can say that about everyone, though. Things don't seem too bright for the other group. Good luck, Fee Ellipsis. Just leave group B. Yep. Yes. Yep. Yeah, we read that, okay. Ellipsis, seems like this month's gonna be a struggle, too. We'll get by somehow, though. Just focus on yourselves, don't worry about us. Will do, thanks, Elliot. Yeah, she's got explosives, so be careful. Aren't you going to buy your tickets? Now I'm hungry. That bit of a non sequitur there, but okay. Brionia is off the coast of the city of Ortis, which might have been mentioned, I don't remember. Flora says, by the way, Lou, got my paycheck yesterday, so today is finally my turn to eat sushi! Sweet fishy revenge! Nice. Fee is definitely best girl, even if I chose Laura for my romance option. Okay. Good morning, Class 7. I hear Group A is headed all the way out to the Nord Highlands this month. You heard right. We'll need to change trains twice, first in Heimdall, then in Rower, right? Correct. From Rower, you need to transfer to a freight line for the last leg of your journey. Regrettably, we can't handle that part of your trip here. Actually, it seems arrangements have already been made for that segment. We should only need to buy tickets so far as Rower. That won't be a problem then. Do you want them right now? Let me look at some real quick. Okay, so we're just quick jaunt over to Heimdall, changing trains, up to Roar, and then we have to take a freight up to the Nord Highlands. Okay. Certainly. Okay, that's 5 passengers bound for Roar. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Gotta be real careful about switching trains, because these suckers only stop for a minute. Luce's Sushi Envy kicking in 3, 2, 1. Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Then rush make a mad dash to get on because we're leaving again in 60 seconds. Huh, Ellipsis. I'd say we timed that pretty well. Hee hee, impeccable timing. True. Still hungry. Seems there's a 2-woman cold front blowing your way. Well, don't worry about us. We'll see what we can do to thaw them out. Yeah, just Ellipsis, don't expect them to be weaving each other flower crowns when we get back, okay? Alright, we'll leave them to you then. Good luck. Run! Get on the train! Quick! It's not a train, it's a subway. Get your ass on there. Aeronautics says, I desperately need to see Andrew in an anime dub someday. He'd do a great job. Oh, well, thank you. Tiberius says, presumably they're just really well-scheduled and accurately timed trains, like in Japan. Wow, these sandwiches really hit the spot. Ham, lettuce, and cheese. Yeah. Let's see. How are we doing here? Oh, hey, it's a little bit cooler. It's only 95 degrees now. Okay. I'm getting a hint of pickle in there, too. Did she dice the pickle? How do you get a hint of pickle? Did she, like, lay the pickles out and then take them off to get the essence of pickle? Hee hee, the ingredients are simply enough, but the way they come together is something special. Even the butter tastes different from what I'm used to. And this tea is equally perfect. The zest of the lemon complements the taste perfectly. Wait, she zested lemon into tea? You have quite the maid looking after you. Well, Mother hired her, not me. She's a talented maid, though, won't deny that. She handles the typical housework and greeting guests as you'd expect, but she also manages Mother's schedule. Wow, Ellipsis. Managing the company chairman's schedule doesn't really sound like part of the typical maid's job description. She really is that talented, though, which is why I can't work out why my mother sent her to look after me, Ellipsis. Those two are up to something, I just know it. Ellipsis. Regardless, there are definitely perks to having her around. I think you should accept your mother's kindness. I agree. She must have started working before sunrise to prepare all of this for us. I know, Ellipsis. Anyway, look at those two, Ellipsis. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. No AC. Maybe it's time to buy a window unit. Actually, you can kind of see it. Yeah, it's right there. Unfortunately, they redid my window so it opens on the other side, which is not convenient for running the little pipe that goes off of the air conditioner, but especially because I have a table over in that corner. So that's my workstation over there. But, you know, I can only, you know, the window now opens on the right side. So I'd have to run a pipe, like, under the desk or something. Also, it is stupendously expensive to run that damn thing. So I do have fans running, though. In British English, Lou says, pickle is any type of chutney. Cheese sandwiches without pickle are not acceptable. Oh, okay. Zeronautics says, I've heard San Diego's super hot right now. Yeah, it is. I don't know if you can see this, but let's see. Can I angle it so that... Yeah, you can see 95 there. And that right in the center is a, probably can't read it because of the glare, but that is a heat advisory. It says heat advisory to 2:30, but that heat advisory's been there for days. It's like heat advisory until 6, until 10, until midnight, until 6 a.m., until noon, until 2:30. They just keep pushing it back. So, yeah, heat wave. It's not fun. Tiberius says, 100% agree, Lou. Branston's small chunk is a god-tier condiment. Okay. Chutney, eh? Makia, so we're headed to Brionia Island this time, Ellipsis. All I know about it is that it hosts some sort of ancient ruins, Ellipsis. I'm not... Oh, so we've got ancient ruins in, Brionia and, the Nord Highlands? Not certain what to expect. Come to think of it, this will be the first time I've had a chance to see the ocean. What about you two? Lepsis, now that you mention it, I've never seen it either. I have. Oh, really? During a landing operation in the core. Ellipsis! Well, stroke that bunny, Laura. Don't let her get to you. Oh, speaking of ruins, Ellipsis, Legram has some fairly well-known ruins, doesn't it, Laura? Oh yeah, Ellipsis, the Saint's Castle or something like that. You must be referring to... Lohengrin? Not sure. It's a magnificent stronghold that faces out onto the lake. You can see it from the town itself. It's quite beautiful on days when the mist clears. Oh wow, Ellipsis. Sounds like a sight worth seeing. Ellipsis. Seems like you'd be in trouble if a skilled sniper set himself... Boy, Fee is needling the shit out of her. Seems like you'd be in trouble if a skilled sniper set himself up there. Ellipsis. Doesn't sound like they're getting along very well, Ellipsis. I feared as much. I doubt Fee is doing it on purpose, Ellipsis. Oh, I think she's doing it on purpose. Fee's no fool. Laura seems uncharacteristically offended by it too, Ellipsis. Yeah, she's usually so composed, but something about Fee seems to get under her skin. I love the fact that our trains have a hood ornament. You know, the Erebonian stallion, or I'm sure it's got a name. Carol Imperial Villa, huh? That's where Carol lives. Heimdall Central Station. Fee's just jealous Laura got a bunny and she didn't. Maybe. Yeah, I tried to pull the bear off of Makia, Elliot, but he wouldn't budge. Never ceases to amaze me just how big Heimdall Station is, Ellipsis. I've heard it said that it's not merely the largest station in Erebonia, but on the entire continent. I'm unaware of another station that can match the 10 tracks found here. When I first I actually like the design of this place, because each of the columns, you know, have the numbers on them telling you which track it is. We've got a banner over on the track one over the right that clearly says Heimdall and Bereahard. You know, that's... I like that we've got like a traffic signals on the wall here. It's just a nice design. I like it. Very big and open space too. When I first transferred lines here on the way to Trista, the amount of people I saw really threw me for a loop. But it's not surprising that there aren't as many folks around this early in the morning. Sorry, Ellipsis, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Hang on, you can't give up already, it's not even noon! How hopeless. Well, don't worry about it too much, Ellipsis. The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I suppose you're right. We'll try and keep things from getting too dangerous, at least. Ahem! Anyway, this is where we split up. If you're traveling toward Ordis, you'll be heading west, right? Like someone in the chat just mentioned. Indeed. Meanwhile, Group A will need to travel northeast to Roar first. I'm so jealous you get to visit Gaius' homeland. You'd better tell us all about it when you get back. A lot of horses, a lot of weed. Will do. Take care, everyone. Fee, Laura, you both take care, too. Ellipsis, we'll see y'all next week. Quite. Mm-hmm. It's a girl! With a voice! Ellipsis!
Is something on your mind, Elise?
It's Elise!
Has some rugged, handsome young man caught your eye?
What a lovely girl.
Like your brother, perhaps?
Anime, stop it!
Please, Your Highness. I just thought I saw someone I recognized. But it couldn't possibly have been him. I can't imagine what would bring him to the capital this early in the morning. Someone you recognized? I wonder...
Isn't she lovely?
But I knew you wouldn't deny it. That your brother is handsome, I mean.
Bad anime. Bad anime. Let's see. The Trails games are known for their attention to world building. Oh yeah, it's one of the things one of many things I just adore about these. Though I'm sure your jaunts through Sky and Fantasy Hong Kong type that. Reminds me a bit of Waverley Station, Edinburgh's main station. Okay. Surely they aren't going to be important later. Oh, these two? Lovely girl here doesn't have a name, so yeah, she's no one important. Edinburgh's your home city? Alright.
Please. I knew that I shouldn't have told you about him.
Yeah. Yeah, a second. So I'm gonna guess this is, I don't know, he has green hair. Oh, yeah.
Oh, come now, I'm only teasing. There's no need to sulk.
Isn't she lovely?
I'll give you a little something from Mariage Cross to make up for it. But that's an adult lingerie brand.
As opposed to child lingerie? We've got all the ladies now.
Please excuse
Oh, hey,
us,
Claire.
Captain Claire.
Oh, that's black hair. Of course that's black hair. Okay.
I'm sorry. I hope I haven't sullied your ears with our scandalous conversation.
Not at all, Your Highness.
Black hair, is she a cat? Yeah. It says, dawned on you, but Erebonia's fantasy Germany. Yeah, seems to be.
I came to inform you that the special train to the Imperial Villa will be arriving shortly. I look forward to accompanying you today.
It'll be a pleasure to have you with us. Certainly.
Completely unimportant characters we'll never see again. Just getting a little, flavor here. As opposed to ye old comfortable knickers. Maybe they're friends with Yuna. There you go. Yeah, they'll probably come back into, you know, Cold Steel 3 or 4 or something. Ah. So, who are they? Well, I think the black-haired girl. She called her Elise. Who would she recognize from the group? Well, we're in Heimdall, and Machias is from Heimdall, so maybe that's who she recognized. As for the lovely woman, Claire, we saw over in Keldic at the end of that first session. She's the railroad army person. The Icy Maiden. And the blonde gal, since they're calling her Your Highness, I would assume that's probably Rhys Arnor, you know, Olivia's step-sister or something like that. We did see her in the, we saw a profile portrait. We didn't see the character model, so she looks a little bit different and is not wearing the same outfit, if that's her, but anyway. Alright, let me tell you a bit more about the Nord Highlands. Horse over on the left. I think that's a horse. There's a horse. The Nord Highlands are a mountainous region to the northeast of Erebonia. To get there, you'll need to cross the Isengard Range. That's the mountain range, to the north of Roar. I'm guessing we'll need to pass through quite a few tunnels to get to the other side. Pretty much, I went through several when I was originally traveling to Trista. Anyway, when you reach the other side, you'll be in the Nord Highlands, surrounded on every side by mountains. Other than the Imperial Army's bases, the only place you'll find people is in nomadic settlements like the one I'm from. If anything, we have more sheep than people. Oh, really? I'm starting to feel like we're traveling to a country locked in time or something. Ellipsis. Sounds like a scene right out of a picture book. In addition to the scenery, the Nord Highlands are also known for their breeding and raising of horses. Oh, wait. Wait, is Elise Reen's sister? We've both got black hair. And we did save her from an angry bear or something at some point, so she might have a crush on us over that. And we are adopted, so, you know, it's okay to be attracted to your adopted sibling, if that's who Elise is. Trying to, because I'm pretty sure, I can't, the image is not coming up, but I know in the let me put the music back on here. the eye catch sequence, the attract mode of the game. I know we had someone Schwarzer, and it might have been Elise, because I know the younger sister's in there some. So that although what the hell would she be doing palling around with Reese Arnor, if that's who that is? Don't know. But we'll see. So those are my guesses for who those are. That's Reen's little sister and or I guess adopted sister and Olivier's stepsister. So that's where I'm gonna guess those. So, all right. Anyway, most Jesus Christ, it's hot. Yeah. Alright, most of the war horses used by the Imperial Army are descended from Highland stock. That's true. Horses are essential to the livelihoods of the folks in my village. Raising horses to be used by the Erebonians is one of my people's primary sources of income. Come to think of it, I seem to remember hearing that the horse we have at home was raised in Nord too. Isn't that also true of the horses the riding club uses? Correct, all of them originally came from Nord. Even the golden stallion on the Emperor's emblem is said to depict a warhorse raised in the Highlands. Or so the story goes, at least. Nord has deep historical ties to the Empire, Ellipsis. We know today that it's where Emperor Dreichels first started building his army, after all. That's right, the Imperial Army still maintains a base on the southern gate of the Highlands, Zender Gate. That's as far north as the trains can take us. I see Ellipsis. We should arrive there sometime around 4 in the afternoon, then. Yeah, but it's just past 8 a.m. now, Ellipsis. We should reach Roar Station by midday. After that, we have another 4 or so hours on the freight train to Nord. Looks like we're in it for the long haul. Guess we better play Blade. Still, we won't get chances like this often, a game of which I forgot all the rules again. It's a good thing you don't have to win the games, because it's not like something I can practice, because I think the train trips are the only time you can do it. Still, we won't get chances like this often, so let's try to make the most of it. The answer has been stored to be revealed later. Alright, awesome. Let's see. Lou says, to put your current weather situation in perspective, the temperature in San Diego was mentioned on the German main news tonight. Oh, wow! Our heat wave is national news, or international news. How about that? They're only 15 minutes long, so it's a big deal. Yeah. And there's 17 people watching? That's a little higher than normal. Hi, new people. Yes, I bet you're starting to understand why it takes me nearly a year to get through these games. Tiberius says, you mean you don't want to do the secret side quest where you have to beat all the Ouroboros enforcers at Blaze for max academic rank? Shame. Alright, let's talk to Elisa. Not too much longer now, Ellipsis. I guess this will be your first time back home since you started at Thor's, right? Does it feel a little awkward going back after you ran away from home? She ran away from home? I don't remember that. Little, yeah. At least we're only changing trains there, so I don't have to leave the station. I haven't been in Roar since I switched lines there on the way to Trista. Oh, right, Ellipsis, I almost forgot. You came from Ymir. You had to have gone through Roar. I visited Ymir once when I was a kid, but I haven't been there since. I remember it being a really nice place, though. The scenery was so beautiful. Yeah, I didn't know you'd actually been. Yeah, it really is beautiful. A place that nice doesn't really fit a guy like me, Ellipsis. Okay. You still sulking over what that twit said during our last practical exam? Pay the House of High Arms little mind, and their fool of a third son even less. I don't think he meant most of those awful things he said. Oh, I think he did. Yeah, Ellipsis, it seems like his anger just got the better of him. I'll bet he regretted it later. And regardless of what he thinks, We all think you're a swell guy. As a classmate and as a friend. Snazzy dresser, too. So don't be so hard on yourself. I ellipsis. Thanks, guys. It means a lot to hear you say that. He said hard on. You're so hopeless sometimes, Reen. Anyway, let's get in and out of Roar Station as quickly as we can. Lest my mother is there waiting to meet me. We need to find that freight train we're taking the rest of the way to Nord as soon as we get there. She enrolled without telling her mother. Oh, right. Boy, I have nothing written down for her. What says you, Emma? It's easy to forget, but in traveling to the Nord Highlands, we'll actually be leaving the country. It feels strange heading out beyond our borders. A little emotional, even. Yeah, we've got a long journey ahead of us. I can only wonder what kinds of things they'll have us doing when we get there. Can't even begin to imagine. Something involving horses! Each month seems to throw something new at us. Animal husbandry! I am a little worried about how Fee is holding up, though. Yeah, there's definitely something going on between her and Lara. But I'm not sure there's anything we can do about that. And I'm sure Elliot and Machias will keep an eye on those two for us. We've got our own battles to face. I'd like us all to come back from this trip in one piece. Hey, ladies, I'm speaking. Could you look... It's awkward when I'm talking and you're looking at each other. Gazing longingly into each other's eyes. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Acknowledge me! Acknowledge me! I'm very low self-esteem. You're right, of course. What is it that makes Fee and Laura regard each other so coldly? Could it be the fact that she's a former Jaeger? I just hope maybe they'll find something during their field study that helps patch things up between them. The horses of the Nord Highlands are known for being some of the finest on the continent. With their solid builds, high endurance, and steadfast loyalty to their masters, they truly are the ideal steeds. The Highlands are far from the only place that raises horses, but the horses from Nord are in a class all their own. It sounds like you couldn't find a better horse if you searched across the Empire. Though now I can see why Arthur is such an impressive specimen. Who's Arthur? Is that the horse that Euseus is using over at the stables? Who? Oh, that's Reen's horse. Okay. He did mention he had a horse, and a Nord horse. My dad would often ride him out hunting with our old dog... Badeau? Not sure. Is it Badou or Badeau? Back when I was a kid, he'd lift me up on his back and let me ride around. It sounds like a horse, yeah? Oh, no, the dog. I see. This will be an excellent... I mean, he was a dachshund, but still he seemed to be okay with it. I never heard him say anything to the contrary, so it must have been fine. Let's see. Doe, okay. Thank you, Tiberius. Waiting for Badeau. This will be an excellent opportunity to learn more about how the Empire's finest horses are raised right at the source. Wow, he seems like he's really into this. Ever since the Orbal Revolution, the Imperial Army has become more and more reliant on machines. But even in spite of that, the horses of Nord are still highly prized across the whole of the Empire. And now we've got 20 people watching? Hi, everyone! But in spite of that, yes, read that. The Highlands may not be within Erebonia's borders, but the intertwining of our histories goes back centuries. Say Gaius. Gaius, rather. Well, here's a sight for sore eyes. Haven't soaked in scenery like this since I first came to Trista. I hope everyone in the settlement is doing well. He seems happy to be heading home. I've always been curious, Ellipsis. How did you end up coming to Thor's anyway? By train, that's been established. Well, about a year ago, I met a general in the Imperial Army up in Nord. Oh, is this the same guy that we're going to meet at the gate? Name of which I just forgot. One thing led to another, and he ended up giving me a recommendation to attend the academy. He was strangely adamant that my skill with a spear would come in handy during my time at Thor's. Guess he was right. I can see why an Imperial General might take interest in your spearmanship. Our cavalry's lance and spear training has its origins not just in the tales of the Eisen Ritter, but in the traditions of the Highlands as well. That's pretty interesting. It's just recently that I've been learning how far back the connection between Nord and Erebonia goes. Indeed. I'm truly grateful to the guidance of the winds for allowing me to receive that recommendation when I did. After all, if I hadn't, I might never have met all of you, and my life would be the lesser for it. Alright.
Let's get started.
Let's get it started. Let's see if I remember how to play.
Come on, draw a card.
Okay.
Oh, same score? We better draw again.
Yeah, we better. I mean, the Eustace will get pissed if we don't.
After you, then.
Don't try to play house rules with Eustace watching. That's gonna be a no.
Oh, now you've done it. What? You can't do that.
I'm pretty sure I can. Whoops.
What? You can't do that.
Accidentally overshot my card.
Oh, now you've done it. Oh, now you've done it. Oh, now you've done it.
Ah.
I won.
Yeah, but I still got link points, so I'm just using you for the link points, Elisa.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then?
We shall.
Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again.
Okay.
Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. It looks as though I win this time.
If we have to.
We do, Eustace. It's a bonding thing.
Draw a card. Go ahead then. Take this. Take this. How about this? Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Oh, you impertinent little...
Want to say that again, buddy?
Now you've done it. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. My victory was assured from the start.
Can I get one win out of her?
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. You should go first then. It seems we need to draw again. It seems we need to draw again. You should go first then. I'll use a bolt. I'll use a bolt. Well done. It seems we need to draw again. It seems we need to draw again. You should go first then. Well played. It seems we need to draw again. It seems we need to draw again.
We're getting a lot of play of this voice line.
It seems we need to draw again. I'll go first then.
Alright, you do that.
Well done. I lost.
Yay!
I had a lot of fun.
Well, good on you. Guys with the stalling tactics, yeah, seriously. Alright. Guess we should save. Ragnar Marquis up there, so that must be 11. What did that say? 1150. Ragnar. What's her name? Angelica, where she's from. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Roar. Our next stop is Roar, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Here we are, Ellipsis. This is my first visit to the Empire's industrial metropolis. Actually, it's my first time, too. I passed through when I first came to the Academy, Ellipsis, but even then I could see why people associate it with industry. Feels like the whole city's one big mass of iron. Yeah, it really does have that vibe. What are those cone-shaped towers out in the distance anyway? Pardon me. Oh, those are the Orbal generators for the industrial plants. There are tons of large factories in the city, so they need pardon me. So they need those to create all the Orbal energy needed to power them. Wow, really, Ellipsis? Yeah, if I weren't seeing it for myself, I'd be hard-pressed to imagine a city like this. Honk. I like how they were kind of simulating a Doppler effect with that honk sound effect that played. No, the train is kind of popping in as it comes into the station. The whole thing wasn't loaded at once. Might be a matter. Probably not. It wasn't loaded. It's probably that the scene culls just outside of the station entrance there. Well, we finally made it as far as Roar. We'll need to transfer to a freight line to reach the Nord Highlands from here, right? Yeah, we'll be riding in a boxcar full of chickens or something. Right, there'll be a freight train leaving from Platform 4 that we need to board. Platform 4 is ellipsis up the staircase and to the left, I think? Alright, let's not waste any time then. Oh, hey, we get to wander around. Okay, cool. Alright, is this the same one? Yeah. Yeah, same one. Hi, lady. Hey, it's Annabelle! Here she is! It's Lady Annabelle! She went missing in Bereahard! There's people looking for you, Annabelle! Are you okay? Or, because there's only one person named Annabelle. One thing they're very good at is not doubling up on names in this series. Like, there's not, like, two Lloyds or anything. Or Tios. I can hardly believe I've, there's two, the two Dorothys don't count because one's spelled differently. I can hardly believe I've made it all the way to Roar, ellipsis. I never imagined that he would be such a dogged pursuer. Wait, who's chasing you, Annabelle? Do you need help? Blink twice if you need help. Or Emma's. Okay, so this might just be an interesting little story that unfolds over the course of the game. Huh, okay. I see the train into Heimdall has finally arrived. I missed the train I was originally hoping to board, but I'm holding out hope that I won't miss my business meeting. We're here to visit a friend. Dad does this every time we get off the train. I suppose he is getting up there in years, though. Wait, what are you doing? We're finally here. That 4-hour journey from Heimdall never plays nice with my back. Oh, just stretching his legs, I guess. Oh, my apologies, but we're currently cleaning this area. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. Someone spilled a drink on the stairs, and then someone else slipped on it and cracked their head open, and we're probably going to be sued, so we put up this little rope so we... Anyway. Or blue blocks. Yeah, there's 2 blue blocks. Who would have known? Almost forgot we ran into a guy who Phantom Thief B stole the identity of. I mean, it's such a beautiful name. Of course he took it. Ellipsis. What time was the conference again? It begins at 3 o'clock. Would you like to check in at the hotel first? Right, I'm heading off. Okay, don't forget to write, or to maintain proper hygiene, and make sure you eat a balanced diet. I know, I can look after myself, sis. You better promise to come back home on the very next vacation you get. I promise. He's always so excitable, ellipsis, but I do wish he had a volume control knob sometimes, ellipsis. Wow! Look at all those trains! All gathered here in one place! Like a station full of trains! This is the coolest! Hey, you should, I know a guy in Crossbell that you should, hang out with. Boop. Come to think of it, it's already past noon. Perhaps we should purchase some lunches for the rest of our journey. Maybe we shouldn't have eaten, not Agatha, Sharon's lunches for breakfast. Well, I guess maybe they were breakfast baskets. We did leave pretty early. Sounds like a plan. And we still have another 4 hours to go. We're gonna need to eat something between now and dinner. Seems highly unlikely a freight train would be equipped with vending machines or other such comforts either. Are the passenger trains equipped with vending machines? We'll need to go through the ticket gate then. There's a shop in the main part of the station that sells pre-packed lunches.
Oh, there won't be any need for that.
Oh, what a lovely voice.
What?
No way.
Sharon, did you follow us all the way here to give us lunch?
Sharon?
Ha!
How did you get here before us?
Well, Ouroboros does have teleportation technology. That's confirmed. Sharon is an Ennui.
The power of my love for you allows me to do the impossible, my lady. And as you'll see, I've prepared packed lunches for all of you that far surpass this morning's offerings.
Falcom really did not want to. We're like, do we have to build the whole outside of the train station just so the kids can have lunch? Warp Sharon there with a picnic basket.
I do hope you'll enjoy them.
Thanks.
Received a special packed lunch for each member of the group.
We really appreciate you going to all the trouble to make these for us.
True. That said, I'm really curious how you got here before us.
It seems that the Rhineford family's maid enjoys a little amusement at the expense of her employer. I imagine you transferred to an airship in the capital?
Ah.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
No. Ouroboros teleportation technology is much more reasonable.
You can cut the time from Heimdall to Ruhr in half if you travel by airship, I think.
You got me. I took advantage of the opportunity to borrow the airship's kitchen so I could make your lunches as well.
God, what were you on the Libnitz or whatever the hell it's called?
They're quite fresh, so take a moment to savor the taste.
Does it have essence of pickle?
Well, thank you.
We really do appreciate all you're doing for us.
Honestly, I knew you had to be up to something. You're not planning on coming all the way to the Nord Highlands with us now, are you? I'd love to, but unfortunately, I have some other business I must attend to.
I have to catch an airship to get Group B their lunches.
I may not be able to return to Trista for a while either. Other business?
Sharon will be assisting me with my work.
Hi, Mom. Yeah, there she is.
Mother?
And maybe she's actually a mole for the Kapua delivery service and got here on the Bobcat. There you go. Trains are cool, says Zeronatic.
Hello, Elisa. Ah, you all must be members of Class 7. I'm Elisa's mother, Irina. Also the chairman of the Rhineford group. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. I'm Reen Schwarzer.
Trains are cool. You know what's cooler? Airships.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Emma Milstein.
Gaius Warzel. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. A pleasure.
I'm glad you're all managing to get along with my obstinate daughter. I wish I could stay a while, but unfortunately I've work that can't wait. Come along, Sharon.
I'm trying to figure out her top. Because, like, it's buttoned here, right under her bust. and the rest is open, and this seems to be the cut of the shirt. Like, it's meant to be open like this, right? Which is a neat design. You know, we've got vertical stripes on the left side, her left side, and a non-pattern, got kind of a wavy pattern, you know, a textured pattern on the right, but also on the reverse side of the left sleeve. But what's interesting, so it's clearly not meant to button here, it's just not cut for that, but they still put false buttons on this side. Like, they're not over, like, this button, unless it's a false button and this is snapped closed or something, or it's sewn shut and you just pull it on over your head. This button is sewn onto the left side of her blouse, but since it's not meant to button, it has false buttons on the other side that don't do anything. I don't know, my sister and I might have to, we might have to fashion police this outfit. I'm really kind of digging this shirt. I've never seen anything quite like it. The Orbal Revolution was a mistake for the textile industry, says Caleb. Tiberius says, I think it's a really cool outfit, actually. You spend so much time only seeing Thor's uniforms, but Cold Steel has some really excellent drip. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, getting off topic here. Come along, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. What? Seriously? You show up like this and that's all you have to say?
And Mother, you have a great figure for being 40, but for Christ's sake, would you stop wearing such tight clothing? You're embarrassing me, Mom! Now, Irina, if you got it, flaunt it, kiddo. Go for it. Even if it embarrasses your children. That's hot.
It's always work with you, isn't it? You probably didn't even notice I left home until I was already gone. Now it's just, hello, Elisa, and that's it? My lady.
I did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops.
It seems there's a lot of friction between them.
You can live your life however you see fit.
Yeah, and I'm thinking there might be some friction between Laura and V, too. Alright, let's see the skirt. Is that... I think it's definitely a set, because it's got the same vertical stripe pattern that the left sleeve on her blouse has, but I'm gonna guess, that's two separate pieces. I'm wondering about the undershirt here, though, because it's got this weird jagged cut on the hem of the shirt, but it's this weird neon green pattern. I like it because it's this weird, unexpected pop of color that just breaks up the entire pattern. Yeah, Irina's got it going on when it comes to fashion.
I have no intention of forcing the Rhineford group on you. Even if you decide to follow a certain someone's path and cast aside all sense of responsibility, it's your choice to make. Besides, I still manage to keep myself informed of the general goings-on in your academic life.
Hey, I heard about the time you fell boobs first right into Reen's face and was mad at him for like 3 weeks. That was funny. Sharon and I had a good laugh about that one.
In the monthly reports I receive from the Academy.
What? I knew Sharon would relay back information about me, but reports from the Academy itself?
Oh, you must not have known. In addition to my other responsibilities, I also sit on the Academy's board of directors.
Oh, how about that? So Irina's another one. Mother, it's like I don't even know you!
Oh my, that means...
Just like Rufus.
It does appear that way.
So, Eustace's brother is on the board of directors. Elise's mom is on the board of directors. If the third board of director turns out to be like Baron Schwarzer, Reen's adoptive dad, or Machias's dad, the Regnant's guy, the Heimdall guy, or even Laura's dad. Boy, we got some nepotism going on. It sounds like. So let's see. I would say let's I don't know. Let's say I already said. So we've got a chairperson and 3 directors. We know Rufus and Irina are 2 of the directors. So I'll guess that Olivier's the chairman and Reen's dad, Baron Schwarzer. But did we get a first name on him? I'm not sure we did. Is the other director. Nepotism, ho!
I'd certainly deem the chairman of the Rhineford Group a canny choice as a member of the board.
Let me think. Laura's dad's the Marquis of Carolyn. Got the... Although we've got the the son of one of the 4 houses. We've got the director of an entire the Rhineford company. Would just some Baron out in Ymir be the third one? That would be kind of weird. So maybe not him. Might be Regnant's, Machias's dad. We'll see. T.O. Schwarzer is the name, huh? Okay. Tiberius says, it's a cool, real cool outfit. You spent so much time only seeing... Oh, yeah, I already read that, yeah.
The Rhineford Group is heavily involved in the development of the Orbal staff, as well as your Arcus. I must say, I'm quite pleased with the reports I've received on your usage of both. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of this month's field study as well. Do give me some good reading, won't you?
Please excuse us, my lady.
It's amazing, too. She's got a lot going on with the accessorizing, but in my opinion anyway, it's somehow not too much. It's complimentary of the overall look rather than ending up standing out or being overly ostentatious.
Take care during the rest of your journey. Lisa.
Not the best skirt to squat in, but, you know.
You alright?
Back on the train. Damn it, Ellipsis. I thought I finally had her out of my hair, but it looks like she was one step ahead of me this whole time, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I ellipsis. I take it you and your mother aren't on good terms, then? Have you seen her fashion sense? I can't compete with that. Yeah, Ellipsis, I think that much was abundantly clear. Things have been rocky between us for a long time now. Once I left home, Ellipsis, that was the first step that led me to enrolling in the academy. But how was I supposed to know I'd gone and signed up for the school she sits on the board of directors of? How could I have been so stupid? Why didn't I conduct a more thorough investigation before I made my choice? Ellipsis, I don't know what to say, Ellipsis. Want to play Blade? You have our sympathies, I suppose, Ellipsis. Is your mother being on the board of directors really such a problem? Ellipsis, well, it's complicated, Ellipsis. Usually she seems like she's only interested in her work, but then she'll suddenly start meddling in my life. She says to just do what I want, but it always turns out that wherever I go, she's there ahead of me, just like today. I should have known something was up, Ellipsis. The bank account my grandfather gave me to cover my academy expenses hasn't taken a dip since my first day at Thor's, Ellipsis. So your mother's been paying your bills the whole time. Yeah, it does seem like a strong possibility, especially considering her presence on the board of directors. I can't see what you're grousing about. Most people would be grateful to have a parent display that much interest. What, Ellipsis? Well, at least your mother spared the time to come and greet us. At least she showed the slightest trace of interest in you and your classmates. At least she didn't, like, lock you in the house when you came to visit under false pretense. When you were called to the house and then were, you know, imprisoned there, like last month. Oh, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Useless Ellipsis. Forget it. But how was Sharon's lunch? We must know. Oh, hey, this freight train doesn't have a hood ornament. And are we just in the front car? The engine car? Because it looked like just the one car in the beds that are just hauling boxes and stuff. Well, we just entered a tunnel. I guess we have to hold our breath for the whole thing, or put our hands on the ceiling or something. The first of many now that we're going through the mountains. I see. Anyway, Ellipsis. How about we dig into those... There we go. How about we dig into those lunches Sharon made for us? That sounds good to me, Ellipsis. Seems like she went out of her way to prepare them. Alright. If these are subpar because she had to make do with the airship's kitchen, I won't let her hear the end of it. Ah, Ellipsis. Well then, let's dig in. Oh, look, Elisa, she cut off the crusts just for you. Isengard branch line. Wow, so you're going to the Highlands for an academy field study? Sounds like you budding soldiers do some pretty interesting things as part of your training these days. Haha, Ellipsis, I suppose you could say that. Thor seems quite different from most other military academies in that regard, though, Ellipsis. Still feels pretty neat to see you all dressed up in your uniforms. They look pretty sharp on you. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Even at the academy, Gaius always stands out because of his height. Yeah, he towers even over the second years. Are all the people in your settlement of similar height? Nah, I'd say my dad is the only one who really has height on me. My younger brother's fairly short, though I wouldn't doubt he has another growth spurt coming his way. I seem to remember you mentioning you had quite a few siblings. Younger brother and 2 younger sisters, to be exact. They're a little on the shy side, but I hope you'll get along with them. We told him to go sleep in the barn, because I have friends coming over. So we'll be using their rooms. Hee, can do. Still, if you look through the window, it really feels like we're getting close to the Highlands now. Indeed. Man, seeing you kids rushing it... Dude, conductor, go away. Man, seeing you kids rushing off on some adventure kind of makes me jealous. Anyway, we're about halfway through the Isengard range now. We should reach Zendergate in 2 hours or so take this time to relax. Or be anxious, I don't really care. Thank you. We appreciate the info. think that says keep out, so I guess that's just the conductor's cabin. Did you meet him back in the spring when you were on your way to Trista? Yeah, I made the same trip back then, too. We had plenty of time to kill, so he taught me a lot about Erebonian culture. He sounds like a pretty nice guy. Not nice enough to get a name, but, you know, I'll bet that served as a pretty useful primer. It did. There are a lot of people I'm thankful to for helping me come this far. But most of all, I'm thankful to the winds and to the goddess. Oh, hey, remember the heat advisory was until 2:30? Yeah, it's till 10:15 this evening now. 95 right now. Should get up to 96 in the next hour, and then should start dropping. So, yay. The winds and the goddess ellipsis. Classic Gaius. Nord. Hey, that looks like ellipsis. We gotta be coming out of the last tunnel anytime now. I see ellipsis. Elisa, Eustace, we're almost there. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Oh, double hyphen. What was that weird cut? Was there no way to transition the scenery on the outside without doing an actual scene cut? Interesting. Ellipsis. So this is ellipsis. I can only just make it out in the distance, but it looks like that's it. So that's the Nord Highlands ellipsis. I'll admit it appears even more breathtaking than I was expecting. I'll be even happier to hear you say so once you've seen it up close. Pardon me. Trails of Cold Steel. 4:30 in the afternoon. That's an interesting camera choice. Ah, you've arrived. It's a pleasure to see you again, Lieutenant General. Likewise, it's been months since I last saw you. I don't think this is a guy we know. Seems almost surreal to see you standing there in a military academy uniform. No, this is the first time I've seen the Thor's emblem in red. Yeah, this is the color they use for my class, Class 7. Looks like he's pretty high up in the Imperial Army. Yeah, I'm betting he's the Lieutenant General in charge of Zender Gate. Seems quite close to Gaius, ellipsis. An Imperial General with an eye patch, ellipsis. That seems familiar somehow. These must be your classmates. I can tell because they're, you know, both wearing the, they're all wearing the same red outfits. Isaka Taiga, hello. Hope you've got turbo mode for this chapter. You'll need it. Yeah, I've got turbo mode. I have met this guy once before. Well, once we get his name, maybe that'll refresh my memory. Because I was wondering if this general that we were meeting up here at the gate was someone we knew or not. Indeed, these are about half of my classmates from Class 7. I'm Reen Schwarzer. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Lisa Reinford, sir. I'm Emma Milstein, sir. Eustace Albaret, it's an honor. Seems like your classmates are as interesting a bunch as I'd heard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was... Alright. Where did I write, Alexander? So is this like Muller's dad? Yeah. he there in that one cutscene? I don't remember. Zex Vander, commanding officer of the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. Got lots of peace tanks. Pleased to finally meet you. One-Eyed Zeeks! Ellipsis! So you're one of the guardians of the Arnor family. Oh, it seems some of you already know of me. Yeah, he was there at the Orbal shutdown thing. When, you know, he came with all the peace tanks to make sure that everything was okay. Very, very polite. Yeah. Guardian of the Arnor family. Ah, now I remember. The Vanders are a celebrated military family responsible for the protection of the Imperial family. And One-Eyed Zeeks Vander is said to be one of the Imperial Army's finest generals. They say the Vander and the Arcade schools of swordsmanship are the 2 most renowned styles in Erebonia, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, it's truly an honor to meet you, sir. I'm just a military man, hardly deserving of quite that level of praise. I'd love to hear about all of you and your excursion to the Highlands, but unfortunately we don't have the time. You should set out as soon as possible if you want to reach the settlement by nightfall. I agree. Were you able to take care of all the arrangements? I did, rest assured. Hell of a drive, though, all the way to, Jesus, what is it, where Parm is or something like that? All the way from here, a bit of a drive. What arrangements, Ellipsis? We need to head out now if we want to reach Gaius' home by sundown, right? Right, which is why I asked the Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. We're gonna ride some goats! Alright, just follow me and I'll show you the way. Or maybe horses. Or a horse-drawn carriage. Ellipsis, wow. Hey, there's some ruins. Ellipsis. Have I ever watched Toradora? I watched the first few episodes, didn't really grab me, so I didn't continue with it. It's simply breathtaking, Ellipsis. I had no idea land so beautiful lay at the far end of the railway, Ellipsis. Honestly, I suppose words are woefully insufficient in the face of such majesty. I'm glad to hear you think so. Horsey! Yep, we're gonna have to horseback it. Synchronized horsey! Horses? Are you saying Ellipsis? We're to travel to that settlement on horseback? The Highlands are way too vast to cover in any reasonable length of time on foot. You'll be fine. Maybe not the best skirts for riding a horse, but, you know, it's alright. You're a member of the riding club, and Rena and Alyssa both have riding experience, right? Which means that, no, Rena has a horse. Arthur. So what about you, Emma? Yeah, I think I can manage. I learned back at home, so I should be okay as long as we aren't making any trick jumps or something. Or anything. Ellipsis, I'm afraid I've never ridden a horse before, Ellipsis. Not a problem, you could just hitch a ride on the back of someone else's horse. Yeah, I noticed there were only 4. At least it would probably be the best choice, considering the balance of the weight. I can do that. Is that alright with you, Emma? Yes, Ellipsis, although I do feel a little nervous. Let's mount up at once, then! Okay, Ellipsis, steady now, steady. This is a fine horse. I've never seen a double saddle before. I would assume that they have them, but, huh. Interesting. You doing okay back there, Emma? Yeah, fine, Ellipsis, I think. Poor horse is like, ladies, get your undies off my saddle. Just make sure to hold on tight when we start moving. This should be a fun trip. They're all top-quality horses raised here in the Highlands. At a good clip, you should be able to reach the settlement in under an hour. Oh, and before I forget, Ellipsis, I'm sure Gaius won't have much need of this, but the rest of you should take a map of the Highlands. A map? Receive Nord Highlands map. Alright, sweet. Hey, that's a colossal statue over there. Lake Lacrima, where all the crimas happened. Ancient quarry, there's the settlement, there's a stone circle, which we might have got a glimpse of in the, over in the previous shot. An Imperial Army watchtower and the Zender Gate, okay. Wow, Ellipsis. Such a high level of detail. Ellipsis. It looks as though the Army's surveying expertise is put to good use. Indeed, I hope it'll prove useful during your field study. I've mentioned the same thing, Brian. I think it's partially anime and partially you don't have to fold the skirt when they sit down on stuff. It just stays in the same spot and you just set them down. Thank you much, sir. Alright, it's about it for me. You should be heading out. Oh, Jesus, those are the most gigantic saddles. They're all double saddles. They're just gigantic saddles. Wow. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Give my regards to the elder and Lacan. Not sure. Or maybe I just have a giant ass that fills giant saddles and I never noticed that all the saddles I've ever used are for two people, even though they seem to fit me just fine. Now I'm getting self-conscious. We will. Granted, I haven't ridden a horse in, when's the last time I've been on a horse? Jeez. Probably not since I was a teenager, and... Yeah, I don't think I've been on a horse over 20 years. Thank you for seeing us off, sir. If you'll excuse us then. Oh, we're gonna start out running. Okay, scare the shit out of Emma. Not gonna start with a leisurely walk and then maybe move up to a trot.
Apart from the bustle of the city.
It really is. I feel like I'm on with the wind.
Ow, 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 ow.
But if you didn't go too fast, that would be great.
See?
I'm sure it will feel natural in time. No doubt the riding club would be fuming with envy if they could see us now.
I like the way Emma's braid is undulating behind her.
I'll bet.
Anyway, my home settlement is due northeast of here. Hopefully we'll be able to reach it before sundown. Right.
Let's move.
Of course, trotting is like the single most oh, hey, we get to ride a horse. Trotting is like the single most uncomfortable thing you can do on a horse. Just thump, 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 thump. It's terrible. It's like, you know, walk or run. Don't trot. I hate trotting. Alright, how to ride a horse. Horseback riding controls are largely the same as those for regular movement. Use the left stick to move and dash by pressing the R1 button. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's it. Thank you. Alright, let's... No treasure chests anywhere? Okay, that's where we're going. There's the watchtower. Oh, hey, there's someone standing over behind us. Let's,
Yeah.
Let's come back here tomorrow instead. Well, our priority right now is making our way to the settlement in the northeast anyway. Okay. Can I walk? That's a bit goofy of a walk cycle. Can I slow that down a little bit? That's a little bit better, but that's, yeah. Alright. No monsters, no treasure chests. Do I have the right quartz equip? I thought I did. Undiscovered treasure chests are shown on the minimap. Yeah, I have it. But, yeah, I'm not seeing anything out here, but, yeah, we'll... Is that just grass? What is that? That's just grass.
Here. You're as excited as a child. I think I'm just caught up in the moment.
Yoo-hoo, isn't that like a chocolate drink? Can I get up this? No. Well, the dismount button is grayed out, so... I have a feeling that the game is like, just please go to the settlement. You can explore and fight monsters and collect treasure tomorrow. So, Ellipsis, which way do we go? Yeah, the plains are so vast that it's surprisingly easy to lose your sense of direction. True. Maybe it'd help if I showed you a couple major landmarks to help you get your bearings. Over that way is Zender Gate. That's where we set out from. Now that landmark over there is a triangular rock. We didn't really spend a lot of time on that name. Sort of the centerpiece of this part of the Highlands. It's so, Ellipsis, massive. The further away we can see it from, the better of a landmark it'll be. Oh, what's that building over to the left of it? Oh, that's a watchtower built by the Imperial Army in the southern part of the Highlands. Heard they built it to keep an eye on the Calvard Republic out to the east. So that's an Imperial Army watchtower, Ellipsis. I suppose it should come as no surprise that the Army would want a watchtower here. Blue Blanc stole the chests, okay. A bunch of monsters will place them overnight, yeah. Tiberius, the area doesn't get populated with chests or monsters until a specific scene. They appear after you get through the story segments as Anime Soul. Hey, Anime Soul. True, the Highlands border with Calvard and Erebonia, much like Crossbell. Yep, and finally, Ellipsis. If you look towards those mountains, my home is out in that direction. I gotcha. Let me take another look at the map, Ellipsis. Okay, I think we have a better idea of where everything is now. It seems like we ought to keep this map handy until we're more familiar with the Highlands, though. Come to think of it, Ellipsis. What are those stone pillars over there? Oh, now that you point them out, I'm surprised I didn't notice them before. They seem man-made, or at the very least not the sort of construct nature would leave lying about. There are quite a few similar objects and structures scattered across the... I don't like that repeated high-note whistle in this track. That's bothering me. Structures scattered across the Highlands. Most folks think they're remnants of the Neolithic civilization that existed here over 1,000 years ago. That's pretty far back, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I suppose in that way they're not dissimilar from the Animist ruins in Erebonia. Perhaps not. I'm surprised you're curious about them, but we should save that discussion for later. Right now, we need to reach the settlement before sundowns. That's, you know... The monsters come out at night. Mostly. Right. Okay, let's ride! Alright, if I go this way, you're gonna yell at me? Yeah. Okay, to the settlement we go.
The sun's almost down.
We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 never having children now. Yeah, they're the sheep. Shall we shear them? Shall we shear sheep? Surely. I still think they're doing a nice job with Emma's braid. That looks way too heavy to be flinging that far back, but, you know, whatever. Wow, ellipsis. So this is Gaius's home, huh? Even though I've never been here before, it feels ellipsis nostalgic somehow. Well, you are an orphan. Who knows where you actually hail from, Reen? Indeed, the scenery makes me a little wistful for my own home. And then I remember who lives there, and that moment passes quickly. You can say that again. I miss Arthur and, Badeau. Well, Ellipsis, we don't actually stay in this area all year round. Are you telling me you nomadic folk move around? You don't stay in one place? Huh. How about that? Sometime between summer and fall, we move to another location further to the north. I guess that's why they call you nomads, then. Is that why you live in those strange tent Ellipsis buildings? Yep, they're made with thick cloth and designed so we can put them up and take them down pretty easily. Anyway, let me show you to my home first. You know, I hate taking things off of a shelf to clean them and then dust under them. I can't, that's like, oh, I hate it. I don't think I'd want to take apart my entire house and constantly move it twice a year, you know? Anyway, let me show you to my home first. Then we can go and greet the elder after double hyphen. Bro! Oh. They're so cute, Ellipsis. You finally came back! Welcome home, we missed you. Oops, let me get the mouse off the screen, sorry about that. Hey, Lily, Sheeta, I'm back. The younger brother doesn't get name dropped. Good to... Oh, there he is. Good to see you looking well, too, Thoma. Ah, glad you made it back safe. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks. Ah, they really seem to love him. Yeah, watching him makes me wish I had a little brother or sister of my own. It does, Ellipsis. At least I have a magical cat. Ellipsis. Oh, hey, are these the people you wrote about in your letters? They are indeed. The illustrious, industrious Class 7. Okay, Lita, whatever your name is, let go of me now. There we go. Ellipsis, it's nice to meet you. I'm Gaius's brother, Thoma. These are our sisters, Sheeta and Lily. Oh, I think I said Lita. I got their names combined. It's nice to meet you, Ellipsis. Are you bros friends? Sure are. It's good to meet you, too. I'm Reen. I'm Elisa. It's lovely to meet you. You're all so cute. I'm Emma. Eustace Alberea. I'm honored. Wow. They all seem so ellipsis Erebonian. Those folks from Erebonia, they seem very Erebonian. I'm glad to see you've been blessed with such wonderful friends. Dad, Mom, I'm home. Didn't you say your dad is taller than you? Maybe you're standing on uneven ground. Looks like you've got him by a little bit. Welcome home, guys. It's a pleasure to meet you, to finally meet you all. I'm Gaius's mother, Fatma. His mother? You have a mother? But Ellipsis... Oh, that's what she's going for. Okay, but Ellipsis, you look so young, Ellipsis. You have to tell me your routine. Is it lupinus grass just mashed into paste and rubbed into your cheeks? Haha, flattery will get you everywhere. Wasn't gonna feed you, little brats, but you said I was pretty, so alright. I'm Gaius's father, Locken Warzel. Ah, Locken was the name, alright. Very glad to meet my son's friends and schoolmates. Pleasure's all ours. Likewise. I've prepared a place for all of you to stay while you're our guests. There is much to discuss, of course, but you should drop off your belongings there first. It will soon be sundown, and they come out at night, mostly. Come to my home and share in our evening meal. Those don't look like very movable beds. Those look like really big and heavy. This is delicious ellipsis. How do you get it to taste so good? We season the pheasant meat with herbs and rock salt, then wrap and cook it. Really? Give me a recipe. It's made to the tastes of us Highlanders, so I wasn't sure if you Erebonians would like it. With your shit taste and all. All I can say is I'll be wanting seconds soon. Well, looking at that gigantic pot, I think there will be plenty. These grilled skewers are really good, too. They've got this deep, rich flavor, Ellipsis. Ah, those are kebabs. We just stick some lamb meat on a skewer and grill it. Food here is exquisite. I've never tasted its like. I almost feel sorry that the rest of our class isn't here to enjoy it. I'm glad you think so. Here I was, worrying that the taste might not agree with you. Ah, Ellipsis, everyone loves Mommy's cooking. I doubt you're all tired. No doubt. Jesus. No doubt you're all tired from your long journey. Nord cuisine is effective at easing fatigue. That's important when you travel as much as we do. I can see why. I already feel a little more relaxed. Maybe I should get these recipes so I can teach them to Sharon. Ellipsis, try some of this tea, too. We make it with local herbs. It's supposed to be good for digestion. Ooh, thank you. Think I will. It has a very gentle taste. I honestly don't care for tea. I don't like coffee either. I'm very boring when it comes to drinks. And I don't drink alcohol, so it's like, hey Andrew, what do you want? Water. Just water? Water. Is there any drink you enjoy that's not water? Yeah, I mean, I like orange juice. I like a variety of carbonated beverages like colas and ginger ales and things like that. So, and that I forget the name, but that green syrup stuff that Lou sent me a couple of years ago for the Extra Life charity event, that was good. I forget what it's called. And the Iron Brew was something too. So. Like, those some big pots and barrels, man. That looks really hard to transport. Tiberius says, I definitely don't understand coffee. Yeah, I don't even like the smell. Like, I don't walk down the coffee aisle, I just really don't like the aroma. Says it smells okay. It smells okay, but bitter bean water is not my idea of a good time. Yeah, the Waldmeister. There you go, Lou. Thank you. Hey, Sabez. Good to see you. Bitter bean water. You know what? Never heard it described that way, but I do have a coffee maker, and it's in the kitchen in the cabinetry, and the only reason I have it is because my sister likes coffee. You know, sometimes people come over and they want coffee. It's fine. The land of Nord is nothing if not a free country. I have no doubt your time here will make for a very ellipsis unique experience. Oh, gosh. No. Yeah, I saw this on. I'm like, did I not remove a tag? But no, it's kind of sewn in there. Whatever. I have no doubt you're... Yes, unique experience, though not without inconveniences here and there. Still, these highlands have plenty of history with your own homeland. Might you be referring to the story of Emperor Dreichels? We've been learning in class how, during the War of the Lions, he first started gathering his army here in Nord. That's right. Tales of Emperor Dreichels' exploits are passed down here in Nord, too. Have you ever heard of Arianrod? No? You got any stories about her? After the war ended, he became Emperor of Erebonia and swore eternal friendship with the people of Nord. That friendship is held strong to this day, and I pray it will continue far into the future. And what's her group? The Stahlritter, I think? Yeah. I see. While the people of Nord are not counted as true Erebonians, ellipsis. I guess that would be like Puerto Ricans for America. I mean, technically a territory, but no representation, and no one considers them Americans. Yeah, I know it is. They're still regarded as their close neighbors and allies. And that's about how it shakes out, though recently the Calvard Republic has been creeping into the southeastern highlands. They've been trying to cultivate good relations with the people there, ellipsis. But the Republic's forays into the highlands have certainly created some tension. Whoop, Lou got censored. We're in the Windbro village. Not sure how hot a take this is, but I think this is one of the best Cold Steel chapters. The thing that always excited me most about the famed Erebonia arc was learning about the culture. Yeah. Let's see. Tiberius, I agree, Flores. Wasn't sure about the whole school setting, etc., but this chapter was what really hooked me, I think. Really good character scene, too. Who says he's obviously modeled on... Oh, that's obviously modeled on yurts, and the beds there are very elaborate, but can be taken apart to be moved. Yeah, I imagine that's just a lot of wood box framing. Like, I imagine it comes apart. Like, it's not all one solid piece, but still, that's a lot of wood to be hauling around. Anyway. Is Elise in the same pose as Emma with her legs facing? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, not really a great way. Not really a great way to sit. Can't sit like Eustace. That would be a no. The Empire and the Republic are old foes, after all. Thankfully, we've managed to avoid any armed conflicts in the last few years. Ellipsis. It's been 2 years since the last armed conflict. Though politically and economically, relations between the two are only growing worse. It seems likely that the simmering conflict is what led to that incident in Crossbell last month. No doubt an outgrowth of the ongoing conflict between pro-Calvardian and pro-Erebonian forces and their governments. So it seems. Ellipsis. Be that as it may, to both countries, Nord is a remote region of relatively little importance. While there is a military presence in the Highlands, that's not something you should have to worry about during your stay. Well, then I'm sure we won't have to worry about them at all. Just try to focus on your field study while you are here. And we'll do what we can. You must be the one who chose our task for this month's field study, right? Indeed I did. Though the hour is already late, I'll give you your tasks in the morning. As for the area you'll cover in your study, Ellipsis, I think it would be wise to focus on the southwestern plains tomorrow morning. The southwest, We crossed that area in our trek here today, I believe. Yeah, the Highlands are a vast, wide-open space. They extend well past the northern end of the settlement, too. But let's just start with the southwestern plains. Sounds good to me. So, everything we've got on the agenda for tomorrow will be in the southwest? Exactly. Try and be back at the settlement around noon, Gaius. I'll give you the remaining tasks after our midday meal. You mean lunch? Got it, Dad. Anyway, here I am talking your ear off when I should be letting you get some rest after your long day. We rise before the sun here, so sleep well. Morning will come sooner than you think. The place we've prepared for you has beds ready. Can you show them the way, Gaius? Sure thing. I want to show them the way, too! Me too, Ellipsis. Come on, Ellipsis. I'm sure Bro can handle it on his own. Ah, Ellipsis. Hee hee. Thank you so much for the meal. Good night, everyone. Do 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 do. Oh. Yurt. Sorry, I know you girls probably would have preferred separate rooms, but Ellipsis, this is what we've got. Don't worry about it. Reen and Eustace are both gentlemen, after all. We have nothing to worry about. I mean, unless one of us falls and happens to land bust first in his face, but, you know, what are the odds of that happening again? But of course. Thanks, guys. You'll be staying over at your family's place, then? My sisters both insisted on it. Couldn't turn them down. Will it be alright if I come in and wake you guys up at sunrise? Yeah, that sounds fine. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep the moment my head hits the pillow, Ellipsis. By all means, get your beauty sleep. Alright, pleasant dreams, everyone. Night, guys. Yeah. Hey, he's quite the fortunate man. I thought the same thing while we were eating dinner. He's got those adorable siblings, two parents who really care about him, Ellipsis. I can see where Gaius gets his calm and level-headed personality. Part of a caring family, growing up side by side with nature like this, Ellipsis, it's like he couldn't have turned out any other way. Yeah, true enough. Anyway, sounds like we've got an agonizingly early wake-up call coming our way. We should get some sleep. No objection from me. I'm exhausted. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep on my feet at this rate. Hee hee. Well, let's get dressed for bed and turn off the lights. Do 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 do. Field study, day 2. I sleep with my cat ears on. Whatever. Oh, did I say a slur? Let's see. The forbidden word is the country of yurts starting with M. Wait, why is it a country between Russia and China forbidden? What an odd thing to censor. The term for people from there is used as a slur against people with Down syndrome. Well, a form of it, huh? Oh, because it's too close to the slur for Down syndrome? I guess. Huh, interesting. One of those, like how people from a certain town in the UK struggle to sign up for online things because the automatic censors pick up part of the place name. Oh, I don't know what that is, but we've got some fun names here in America. One of my favorite is Toadsuck, Arkansas. It's not particularly dirty, but I just love that there's a place called Toadsuck. The town in question being Scunthorpe. That's fun, though. I thought you were talking about Peniston. Could be Titty Ho as well. Okay, you might have better places. But do you have Toadsuck? We lay claim to Toadsuck. Tiberius says, it's not rude, but I live very close to the delightfully named village of Pity Me, which always makes me chuckle. Yeah.
Where am I?
Nord.
Oh, right. Nord Highlands. I feel surprisingly energetic. Maybe it's the clean air or that great food we had yesterday. I wonder if Master Ka-Fai trained out in the wilderness like this.
You're up early, Reen.
Well, that's a sound effect for a door latch. Do these yurts have a latching door?
Morning, guys.
They do! How's a booth? Oh, do we get awesome Nord outfits?
Whoa, hold on. Why are you dressed like that?
Oh, I was just helping put the sheep out to pasture. They should almost be done fixing the morning meal now.
Okay.
That's
I
breakfast.
guess we should wake up the others then. Eustace, Elisa, Emma.
See, if I were trying to wake up my sister, that wouldn't cut it. Actually, it's weird. You can make loud noises and yell, and she won't wake up. But if you're like, Kelly, she'll be like, huh? It's the weirdest damn thing. You can, Kelly! Clap, 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 bang pans or something. She'll, you know, Kelly, huh? What? Actually, she's really grumpy. She just, what?
Rise and shine, everyone. It's officially the crack of dawn. Where am I?
Hooray for crack! Or dawn. Dawn cracks. Why is everyone waking up not knowing where they are?
Are those sheep?
Are you talking about the sound effects, or did one of them happen to wander in at night?
Glasses.
Megane.
You guys.
I suppose none of you are used to waking up quite this early.
Yeah, they have latching doors. How about that? Didn't notice. Aw, I want fun Nord clothes too. Lou says, fun fact, in ancient Mesopotamia, wood was very scarce, so your front door was a valuable item that you took with you when you moved house. How about that? This is Delicious Ellipsis! I concur. Is it a kind of milk porridge? Well, Ellipsis, I guess. We make it with sheep's milk and salt-cured meat. Is it sheep meat? Sheeta and Lily made it fresh for you themselves. Yeah, I helped. Wow, that young and you're already better cooks than me. I really need to get this recipe from you too, Ellipsis. Oh, okay. Well, first thing you do is Ellipsis. Your friends all seem like such nice people. It would seem the winds have blessed you with their guidance. I think so too. Oh, wait, he's not wearing his Nord stuff anymore. Oh, I guess we're not going to get Nord clothes. That's a shame. Okay, let me give you this Ellipsis. Alright, June field study envelope. Hang on. Ooh, yes. There we are. Chat! Hello. Alright, field study day 1 morning assigned tasks. Oh, puns are fun. Return to Zender. General Zex over at the Zender Gate. Okay, I have a very important request for Class 7 pertaining to a monster prowling the Highlands. Come speak to me in the commander's room at Zender Gate for more info. Be prepared for battle. Turning over a new leaf. Doctor... needs more vowels. Amir? Not really sure. I need ingredients. Lupinus grass is all you need, Doctor. I need ingredients for a very important medicine, and I would like to request that you obtain them for me. I will tell you more in person, so please come speak to me at my home. Alright. Amir. And delivery to the watchtower. Kilt. Kilt? Kelty? Not sure. Could someone deliver something to the soldiers in the Imperial Army's watchtower? Oh, so I guess we are going to have something to do with the Imperial Army while we're here. If so, be at the trading post. Pardon me. Let's see, Ellipsis. We'll be helping gather some medicinal herbs, and oh, there's even a request from Zender Gate. Oh, goodness me. Looks like you've chosen tasks that will help us become familiar with the Highlands. That's the idea. I put a lot of thought into choosing tasks that would give you a nice sweeping overview of life here. As I said yesterday, you should be able to complete all these requests in the southwestern reaches of the Highlands. Understood. Thanks again. Alright, we've got work to do. So we need to finish all of these tasks and return here by noon? Yep, we'll be having lunch. Oh, are you sure it's not afternoon meal or whatever? You're actually going to call it lunch this time? Alright. Back here in the settlement. Guess the Erebonianness is rubbing off on you. Also, I wouldn't recommend leaving the settlement without a horse. Highlands are vast. I'd hate for any of you to get lost or collapsed out there because you headed out on foot. Oh, that's true, Ellipsis. We'd best pay heed to where we're going. May the blessings of the wind and the goddess be with you. Take care, everyone. Settlement contains 3 useful facilities. The Elder's Home acts as an Orbal factory, the Trading Post acts as a weapon and armor shop, and the Lodging Yurt allows you to rest. Visit them whenever you need. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. Guys can now use S-Craft Calamity Hawk. Nifty. Descends upon foes with a hawk-like aura. Alright. What you doing there, Sheeta? Are you trying to guess what's in the drawer before opening it? I jotted down the recipe for the porridge we have in the mornings. Oh yeah, hey, alright. Ellipsis, here you go. Received recipe for milk porridge. Alright. Yeah, thanks, Sheeta. Thanks for taking the time to do that. Now we'll be able to enjoy it whenever we wish. Ellipsis, there's plenty of interesting places here. You've got Kilt's store, then there's the sheep's pasture, Ellipsis. Oh right, there's a visitor staying over at Elder Yvonne's yurt, too. Why don't you go meet him? Oh, a visitor, you say? Oh, who could it be? There's so many intriguing possibilities. Recipe. Alright, milk porridge. Alright, guys, can you make the special one?
Alright, I'll give it a try. This turned out very good.
Nord porridge, alright. What did I just do? Oh, I missed. Oh, I don't have enough assorted grains. Well, fudge. Milk porridge in the Nord style. Fills you with energy. Okay, I was gonna say, because we're in the Warzel family house, I would think. So I'm thinking, okay, mom and dad, and we've got 4 kids. So I'm like, what are we doing here? Are we like mom and dad in this bed, and then Gaius and Thomas? It's got a TH in it, something, in this bed, and then, you know, 2 for the girls. But then I noticed there's probably 2 more beds back here, so. Good luck with your tasks. I'll be sure to make something extra delicious for our midday there we go. It's called lunch, Fatma. Delicious for our midday meal, so I hope you look forward to it. I think I can genuinely say that I will. Ellipsis will have to work up a big appetite while we're out. While the Highlands may be vast, there's a lot for you to see here. I hope you will learn much. May the blessings of the Wind and Goddess be with you. Be sure to guide them well, Gaius, of course. Alright, let's see. More on Mesopotamian door thing. Door was often included in a woman's dowry. If she got divorced, she could just take it and leave the ex-husband without one. Cool. Tiberius says that's a cool fact, though it does raise the question of whether ancient Mesopotamian men would have looked for potential wives on Hinge. Right. That's pretty good. Alright, 2:30, gonna take a quick break, and then we'll go outside and explore. How's the heat doing? Oh, it's 96 now. Lovely. Heat advisory till 10:15. Okay, oh, it should get up to 97 today. Lovely. Now, I was raised in Arizona, so, yeah, I've had hotter, but still not pleasant. Alright, back in a bit.
Right.
Alright, back. And, Kanoe had to go to sleep because it's after midnight. Alright. A little teary because I kind of choked while I was off camera. And while I was coughing, I sneezed in the middle of a coughing fit. And not pleasant, I'll tell you that. Alright. Oh, hey, a truck. There's the North Highlands, which I don't think we can go to. Alright. I was gonna feed Agon. Thoma, that's what it was. Sorry about that, I'll let you do it later this afternoon then. Aren't you planning on playing with Khotan, though? Oh yeah, I gotta go get Khotan. I'm gonna play with Khotan today, and you can't stop me. Wanna play with us? Is it one of the sheep or one of the village kids? Good luck, everyone. Just make sure you're back by noon. Thanks, Thoma. Good luck with helping Dad out too. Thanks. I wonder if it's a silent H and it's just Toma. Alright. Son! Oh, well, I answers that. Our Khotan still can't ride a horse despite being 5 years old. What a worthless 5-year-old. Can't even ride a horse. Makes me feel rather worried, Ellipsis. Even Lily can ride one well at her age, Ellipsis. Fairly young age to expect someone to be able to ride a horse at, Ellipsis. Well, being able to do so is essential to the people of Nord. I'm sure I'll be able to do so soon, though. Thank you, guys. Perhaps some special training is in order before our next relocation. Just put him up on a horse, slap the horse's ass, and let him go. It's like throwing a kid in a body of water to teach him to swim. Doesn't always work, but you know. The rumors about the people of Nord's proficiency with horses seems to have been true, Ellipsis. Impressive. Most impressive. Oh, let's talk to the horse. Okay. Talk to horse. No, alright. Unlike the horses at the academy, like Whitcomb and the other ones, we can actually talk to the Nord horses. That's nice. I'm gonna guess this is the trading post, or no, this is the doctor's home. Alright. Hee hee, Daddy's medicine is the... No, he's been getting into your stash, Doc. Daddy's medicine is the best. I helped him pick out the herbs for it, too. He said I did a good job. He said I bring shame and embarrassment on the family for not being able to ride a horse, though. So, kind of averages out. I want to be like him when I grow up. I want to give people drugs. Oh, I saw the little, the light. That light over there, and I thought it was a prompt or something. I went to go click it. Alright. Oh, hey there, guys. I see your friends from the academy are here, too. Thank you, Zeronautic. Lou says, sneezing while coughing. I did the same thing earlier. Had to disinfect the keyboard and screen afterwards. Enough said. Yeah. I've had that. I put on a mask like a month ago. You know, a little surgical mask. And I immediately sneezed right into it. I'm like... you know, like, ew. Good to meet you all. I'm Amir, this settlement's doctor of sorts. Sounds like a tough job. Even more so if he happens to be the only one here able to fill the position. Yeah, good point there, Eustace. He makes all sorts of medicine for essentially everyone here in the settlement. We're all heavily indebted to him. Ah, come now, y'all do far more for me than I do for you. That aside, don't hesitate to stop by again while you're staying here. I'll provide you with anything you're looking for. Oh, man, Amir can hook us up. Thanks, that should be a big help. We'll be relying on you should the need arise then. Well, that should be enough for the introductions. If it's all right with you, can we move on to the topic of my request now? Well, of course. Allow me to explain then. I'm in the middle of whipping up some medicine for the horses here, you see. I'd like you to collect a medicinal herb I need for that. Do your horses have worms? Are we deworming the horses? Are the horses ill? Oh no, nothing like that. It's more of a vaccine to prevent a certain disease the horses here can catch. Yeah, so it's an endemic disease then. Yeah. The chances of the disease spreading are always at their highest during the summer too, because of the intense heat. It's dangerous enough to be fatal if we leave it alone. Oh, it's awful, Ellipsis. You can prevent it with the proper treatment, however, correct? Yes, which is why I need you to collect some Epona grass for us. Epona, huh? Okay. Epona. Do 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 do. Alright, just look at some plants with yellow flowers in the southern region of the Highlands. I think we actually saw some of those. Shouldn't have too much of an issue finding it with the guys around, at least. In terms of how many I need, Ellipsis, I think 5 should do it. Well, let me just note that down, Ellipsis. Okay, got it. We should make haste then. We need to head out now. Thanks and good luck. You'll find Epona grass in the southern region of the Highlands. Good luck. Why are all the children staring at the walls? Yeah, I'm gonna guess this is the one that we're staying in. Hello, sheep. Hello, other sheep. Oh, I can talk to you're just a rude ass sheep. Oh no, I can talk to you.
Look at all the sheep here. Watching them makes me feel so content.
The sheep in the pasture are not animated at all. They're just standing there. I think they're models. I don't think they're cutouts. They're just not animated. Yeah. Hey there! Pardon me. I take it you're all guys' friends? Do you manage to get a good night's sleep? Yeah, we certainly did. I haven't slept that well in a while. Other than, you know, waking up at the crack of dawn. Good to hear. I was kind of worried you'd feel out of place here, to be honest. We've got orbit lights and a truck, but other than that, we basically live like people here did hundreds of years ago. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have bothered you. At any rate, do feel free to make yourselves at home. Thanks, we'll take you up on the offer. Look forward to making the most of this unique experience. We've been seeing military airships flying past here lately. Yeah, we're slowly getting more and more orbital technology here, but we still have a more traditional lifestyle than Erebonians. That doesn't seem to bother you kids, though. Either way, feel free to make yourselves at home. Seems to be where the settlement's food supply is stored. Just wondering why it wasn't on the map. That's the Elder's home. Alright. Well, well, well. And what say you? Alright. Well met.
You have an Orbal truck here?
Looks like an old model Rhineford truck.
Yep. It was donated to the settlement a few years ago.
Alright, Brian Ford, right there.
I'm surprised to see a river running at this elevation.
It's fed from the lake to the north.
Well, maybe tomorrow or even this afternoon we'll get to, I'm gonna guess we can't walk out the north side, right? Yep, southern region. Since Epona says Lu is the name of the Celtic horse goddess, the name isn't limited to Legend of Zelda and its equine goodness. I've returned! Welcome back, Gaius. Allow me to welcome your school friends, too. Welcome back indeed. I see y'all got plenty of rest last night. Wasn't that hard after the warm welcome we received. We may not be here long, but we hope to learn much from the people of Nord. Oh, we're pleased to have you all here. It's Nord tradition to treat our visitors like family, so please make yourselves at home here. Oh yes, you also find a facility for orbit maintenance here. Please feel free to use it as much as you need. Oh my, Ellipsis, is that machine over there, perhaps? Oh, man. That's Ellipsis quite the surprise. Did someone come out here specifically to set this up, Ellipsis? You'll see soon enough, I guess. Ellipsis? Oh, you're welcome to come by should you need anything else. I'll be praying to the winds and Idios that you have a pleasant, comfortable stay. Thank you for your concern. We'll have to make the most of our field study after such a warm welcome. I like the resolution I see in your eyes. You've come across some good friends, Gaius. I couldn't possibly agree more. Friendship and love to the end. There we go. We people of Nord believe that the power of the ancient spirits remains in this land. Those spirits from the wind which guides our people, the megaliths found throughout this land, are relics of the age of spirits. Of course, the legends make no mention of exactly when this age was. An interesting story. Spirits remain in this land. I believe you'll all come to understand the meaning behind this during your stay here. The people of Nord live here in harmony with the wind. Life here may be a bit inconvenient for you all, but I'm confident that you will learn much from the experience. While we've left Lahan in charge of your field study, please feel free to come to us should you need anything. We can answer any questions you have regarding this land. He's the finest warrior in this settlement. I owe a great deal of gratitude to him. I'm sure there will be much you can learn from the tasks he has set. Stop by if you need anything. Right. Okay. Grand Press, huh? Got some new stuff here. Hydro Cannon. Flame Tongue. Oh, got some attack 2s here, that's nice. I want to grab a few of those. Aerial, Breath, Rapyria. Still only evade 1 though. Chrono Drive and Brake. The speed. Right. Got action 2s. Alright. Insight. What the hell is insight? Oh, hey, we got a mine too. That's nice. I think I've got a... I think Emma has our mine too. Yeah. I've got a cheap viewers ad here. Who needs cheap viewers? We are all valuable high-class viewers. That's right. February says I'm cheap, but then again, maybe I should up my rates for the whole cost of living crisis and all. Yeah. Let's see. Got attack. Yeah, I think I stole Laura's. So we'll do that. Grab an action 2. cures stat down and restores 5 CP. It's not too bad. Let's see. Let's grab a flame tongue. Didn't need to do that. Probably not the most interesting thing to watch. I apologize for that. I'll be done soon. So do you have EP Cut 2? No. You suck. Let's see. Earthlance. That's good. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's do that one. You got that. You got breath and Mercuria. Might as well open that. May as well open that too. Oh, it's already open? Wait, was I on the wrong person? Yeah, I was on the wrong person, that's why. That might be useful. Let's grab one. There we go. Do I like Star Ocean? Good question. I don't think I've ever played it. Hang on a second. What was it that I just played? Give me just a moment here. Shoot, did I not write it down? Because I know I played it. Oh, it was in 2023. So yeah, no, I played the demo for Star Ocean Second Story R, and didn't really connect with me. So that's not a great way to get a, you know, feeling for the series as a whole. But I think that's the only thing of Star Ocean I've played was that demo. Alright, I think that's fine for now. Don't want to spend all day playing with that. And hello Thrasher, by the way. Alright, let's see. There was someone standing over here. There he is. Wow, the scenery here is beyond beautiful! Thank Dios I brought plenty of photo quartz with me. I'm guessing he isn't from the settlement, Ellipsis. Yeah, he's got to be another visitor. Oh, hey, Ellipsis. You must be the students from Thor's that I've heard about. That's correct, Ellipsis. You don't seem to be any ordinary traveler yourself. Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Norton, a photographer for the Imperial Chronicle. I've been staying at Elder Even's house for a while now. I never thought I'd run into someone from the Imperial Chronicle all the way out here. I was wondering if the visitor would be someone we knew, but I don't think we know this guy. I assume you're here on work-related business, then? Yep. Or, well, that's part of it, at least. I make it a point to travel places where I really want to take pictures whenever I can. Ellipsis. What a weird coincidence, you coming here the same time as us. Perhaps the winds willed it so. That's a nice notion. Good luck with your field study. I'll be cheering for you guys. We appreciate it. Should get going then. Oh, you got your own little cutscene. Looks like you're going to be important. I'm really glad I came all the way out here. There's no way I would have gotten to experience the things I have here otherwise. I kind of get why Nielsen, oh well that's a name we know, preferred to work freelance now. Nielsen, Ellipsis? Oh, I guess you wouldn't really know him. Nielsen's a freelance journalist I really look up to. In fact, it's thanks to his connections with Elder Even that Yvonne, that I ended up coming here in the first place. Having seen his work firsthand, I can confidently say that he lives up to his reputation. Top-notch journalist. Got an award, too. The Fulitzer, I think. Nord really has left an amazing impression on me, Ellipsis. The scenery, the people, and their way of life, Ellipsis. This place is basically heaven for any photographer. Granted, I haven't actually taken that many pictures yet. Alright, well, you have fun with that. Alright. Someone needed something. This is our settlement store. They've recently started selling Erebonian weapons and tools from Zendergate to hunt with. Seems like we'll be using this place a lot while we're here. They seem to have a wealth of traditional accessories and ornaments from Nord, too. Indeed, they're all rather lovely. Ellipsis, I might come back by myself later. Pretty sure I'll be able to find a nice souvenir here. Oh, Ellipsis? And just who exactly are you sending that souvenir to? Is it Elise? My sister. Is Elise your sister? Because I don't think I don't remember if they've actually said yet. If they did mention Rain's sister's name, I don't think I wrote it down anywhere. I thought it'd be a good way to get on her good side for once. We rarely get to see each other anymore since she started attending Saint I remember stumbling over this word last time, too. Astraea. Oh, Ellipsis. Right, I forgot you also had a little sister. I'm somewhat jealous she has such a thoughtful brother. Alright, let's see. Got some pillows. Got some slinkies. Got some pot, that's also always important. And some pitchforks. Oh, hello there, guys. I have to admit, I'm still rather surprised at just how many people you've gotten to know while you've been gone. I'm glad I get to meet them all. Yep, this is it, the sum total of all the people I've met. I brought them all here. Happy that everyone thinks that way. Nice to feel welcome, innit? Agreed. By the way, Ellipsis, you're Kilt, right? I think you put in a request for us? That's me. As you can see, we've got a respectable range of stock here. Yeah, do you have assorted grains? Because I need to make some more porridge. We even trade with people outside the settlement. That said, the delivery I want you to make isn't really related to any of that. Do you have time to do it right now? Sure. Yeah, we're ready. You're really helping me out here. Thank you. From what I recall, Ellipsis, you want us to deliver something to the Imperial Army's watchtower, right? What exactly will we be delivering? Well, first there's this fresh cheese made from our sheep's milk. Then there's some cured and smoked sheep meat, Ellipsis. Further, there's... So essentially, you wish for us to deliver food to them. All of which was made here, too. Yes, that's right. We've been on friendly terms with the Imperial Army for a while now, you see. Sharing our produce with them is our way of saying thank you. Well, considering how delicious the food here is, I'm almost jealous. Ellipsis, I'm happy to hear that. Well, I have to agree with her there. Who should we deliver this to, then? A soldier named Zatz should be standing by the entrance to the watchtower, so hand it over to him. Just tell him I sent you, and things should go smoothly. Here you go. Received food parcel. Alright, don't worry, we'll make sure they get it. We won't eat all of it. Not all of it. We'll head over there as soon as we can. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy to get all this food, too. Food parcel from Kilt for the soldiers of the watchtower. Needs to be delivered to a soldier called Zatz. Alright. Out of curiosity, did we, Actually, I have no idea. As, like, did we unlock a new, bit in Gaius's, yearbook place? But it doesn't say new for these things, so I never know if it's new or not. I'm counting on you guys to deliver that food. Take care out there. Alright, what you got, what you got, what you got? Oh, hey, new stuff. Alright. Towaki no Tachi. Okay, I'm gonna have to trade in some of my Mira chunks, because this stuff's expensive. But, you know, they're getting some nice numbers off of these, so... Extra evasion. Extra speed and evasion. Taking a hit on the defense for some speed and evasion. That's probably fine. So, for the women, it's just much extra speed. This is what I wanted. Get another one of these. Alright, now I have no money. Oh, hey, more Carnelia. Alright. That's it. Whoop. No. 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 There we go. Exchange. Got my Sepith mass here. Let's see. Probably need at least 20. Alright, so let's get our new weapons. Go. What was it doing? Alright. Get the new Carnelia book. Get some more brains. And now stand here in the middle of the shop and cook.
Well, if I must.
You must.
What in Idios' name is this?
Idios? What? Soggy porridge. Let's see. Let's give Gaius one more chance here.
All right, I'll give it a try. This turned out very good.
Oop.
Okay, let's give this a try. What even is
I made
this?
soggy porridge too. Alright, so it may be Laura or Machias who makes the super special one.
Alright, let's get started. Well, that turned out well.
No need to save the mass, just exchange it all. Okay. I wasn't sure, because there's no penalty for, like, if you die you don't lose half your money, so I guess, yeah. Don't save all of your Sepith mass not to lock yourself out of the secret unit boss fight, right? I forgot what I was doing. Oh, right. We wanted to... Soggy porridge. Porridge that has a little too much moisture. Well, healthy, warming porridge with a hint of sweetness. Alright, we'll be back. Let's see if we can upgrade our weapons. Oh, pardon me. And there's nowhere that has a better exchange rate like there was in Crossbell. Alright. Alright. 4 U materials this time. Those are some, yeah, I'm liking them numbers. Alright. Alright, Fujin no Tachi. Refined blade that embodies the power of the raging winds. Alright. Wind Arc, bow that fires arrows strengthened by the wind. Alright. Stella Oak, staff using an unusual material for its head to raise power. Alright. Interesting that stores all over the place are selling these experimental Orbal rods, but you know, whatever. The Walloon Sword. Sword with modified hilt to make it easier to use. Yeah. Boop. And Reinforced Sphere, the Gladiator Sphere, reinforced, forged for a ferocious warrior. Nice. Alright. Don't think we need to hold on to any of this. So a little less defense for more arts defense and extra strength. I think that's a fair trade-off. Alright. Let's see, Tiberius, I like how the weapon shop in Crossbell had an in-universe excuse for the Orbal stabs, but I guess it wasn't feasible or worthwhile to keep that going, yeah. Wind row, let's see. 180, 45, 170, more arts defense, and more ATS. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, and shoes. Let's see. Women. So we're trading for speed and evade. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, these are the men's. Nope. Not, well, whatever. Alright. Alright, I think we're well kitted out. Got Carnelia. Alright. Our shopping is done. We've got all our fun new, do we just automatically take our horses when we leave? Okay, sheep's ass. Yeah, okay, they are models, they're not cutouts. Thought that was the case. They're just not animated. Alright, let's see. We go into the wild blue yonder. Ride on to the southern region of the Highlands? Yes. Okay, let's get started. Alright, let's ride! Press O to dismount from the horse. In order to mount it again, approach it and press X. You can also mount your horse from the navigation menu by pressing the triangle button. Use this when you're unsure where you left your horse. In order to enter combat with monsters, simply run into them on the horse or approach them and press the X button. Okay. Oh, there's no...
Let's get going.
Okay. I was wondering if there'd be a... Oh, I really hate that high tone in this And this, I really don't like that. That's really bothering my ears. First, 6 games in, first track that I genuinely don't like. Favorite field theme in the series, says Flores, as I'm disparaging it. I was gonna see if they had they don't have a mount or dismount animation, which,
Let's get going.
it's fine. Oh wait.
Let's get going.
Okay, treasure chests. Oh, I guess we don't have to look too hard for the Epona grass. It seems to be marked on the map for us, so. Alright.
Here. Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Right.
Oh yeah, we got a new craft last time. Molten Rain!
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain.
All right. Go.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Alright, hey, get some assorted grains out of him. That's nice. Alright, grasshopper. Relatively, that's not what I think of when I think of grasshopper, but okay. Relatively docile monster that subsists off grass. Or so you think until it kicks sand in your face. It just wallops me with its tail. Yeah, so much for my new evasion shoes.
Here we go. There.
I can do this. Fire! Okay.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, we're not linked. No, that explains it. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's see. Tactics. What do we want here?
I figured there'd be monsters around. Careful, everyone.
Got it.
Now's our chance. Right.
Brian Williams. Hello. Alright, let's see.
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind. To me.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Ah, globby fat. Nice. Alright, a winged snake. Snakes with wings. That's great. Winged snake that flies around on the Nord Highlands. The people of Nord fear the poison in its fangs. Does it have venomous fangs of lust? It's got a sickle on its tail, too. Molten Ray.
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Ray! Go! I'll help.
My turn. There. You're mine. It's my turn. Now.
The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
You never have enough globby fat lining your pockets. Oh wait, yellow flowers. Oh, could this be Ellipsis? You got it. This is Epona grass. Oh, it's lovely. I assume we can just pull the entire thing out? Yeah, we just have to be careful not to damage it. Here, allow me. The guy has carefully pulled out the Epona's grass and stuffed it in his pocket. Well then, that's it. That's one down. Only 4 remain. Let's get back to searching then.
We have the advantage.
So ramming him from in the ass end with the horse can only get... Oh, hey, an anglerfish. Only seems to get a single advantage.
All right, let's do this.
Hey, Persona fan!
It's my turn.
Why doesn't YouTube need so much less stable connection than Twitch? Couldn't watch on Twitch because of connection, so came here. Oh, Sabes, okay. Twitch is being weird. Let me check my output seems alright. So, bad Twitch.
Go!
All right. Whirlwind! To me!
It's my turn.
Oh, Oh, it died. Oh, well, okay.
Too slow!
Right. Hang in there. Thank you very much. Okay.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now's our chance.
Let's try that anglerfish again.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Motion right.
It's my turn.
Sabes says, now your Twitch is okay. I meant in general, Twitch just lags way more than YouTube, at least for me. I'm on mobile, don't know if that matters. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Can we get both feet? No, we can't. That's bummer.
My turn.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Tabir says, I've heard from other people that the latest Twitch mobile app update messed things up for a lot of them. Might be that. Oh, hey, U material. Nice. Alright. Thunder Loach! Hey, we've got Epona and a Loach. We're very, Ocarina of Time here. infant fish capable of producing electricity with its feelers that may be young but still deadly. Why is it flying and not, like, in water? The world may never know.
Here we go. There. Go. Here. Get done.
It's my turn. Fire! Go! Uh-huh.
It's my turn. They're open.
Jared says, I'm intrigued to your view on the chapter since the opinion on it seems to be split. Some don't like the Nordness of it.
That was a breeze.
Well, I think we've had 2 people in the chat so far say that this is their favorite. This is when Cold Steel really started clicking for him. And I didn't get a U material out of that, bummer.
Let's get going.
Alright. Oh, goodness. Look at that one. Alright. There's a treasure chest over here some way and one of the flowers.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Can we get it from the horse? Yeah, we can. Alright.
If it's a fight they want.
I can do this.
That's a biggin. Jared says 3rd or 4th is what cemented it for him. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do here?
Let's go!
My turn.
Okay, he's on the bottom.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Let's check out Gaius' new thing here.
Red Eagle strike.
Stab at thee! Oh shit, we didn't actually get to scan that damn thing. Hopefully there's more of them.
Yeah! Hear me.
Thanks.
I can do this. Fire! Now! Uh-huh.
Come on. Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
It's my turn.
Let's see, Sabe says, for me, to be honest, this would be my second favorite, but I didn't play Trails myself. Watch multiple Let's Plays, though. Flora says, don't mind the Nordness, but that's because I actually like the music track. And an environment, I like the Plains music, I just don't like that high-pitched chime that plays every once in a while. Environment this open, wholly unique thing at this point in the series, really appreciate that.
Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me.
Hey, got a U material, alright.
I did it!
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Just getting started.
Oh, hey, man, got a Wild Rage craft. Prize out with Wild Anger, trading HP for CP. Ah, one of these, okay.
A matter of course.
Suzak. Let's see what that is. Attacks, crafts, conceal, or burn enemies. 10% chance. Oh, just any of them. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, why do I have a circle around you? What is that? What's going on there? I've never seen circles around enemies.
We have the advantage.
Oh.
Here we go!
Oh, it's just you're targeted on them. Choose to... oh, okay, that's what that means. Let's see.
Alright, let's do this!
Yeah,
Leave it to me!
It's my turn.
Alright.
There's arts and crafts, right? Oh, that's not a good quartz for her because if it's arts and or if it's crafts, 2 of hers already do flame damage, I think. So I gotta rethink that.
We're open! Read! Right!
Okay.
There's that sand kicker.
Is everyone okay?
Let's see. No, it's attacks and crafts. And they conceal or burn. Still, probably not the best for her. I'll think about that. Let's see. Oh, right. I was, let's see, next name? Rhinocider, yeah. I think there's another one right ahead of me, so... Yeah.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Run away!
This will take everything we have.
It caught me.
Too slow. Here we go. All right, let's do this. Right, very
Leave
well.
it to me.
All right.
Well, let's try his new one, because we're full health and we're down on CP, so...
I'll handle this.
Okay.
I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Listen, wait! Oh, please!
Go. There. It's my turn.
Oh shoot, I thought it was in uses.
Whirlwind! To me!
Very well.
I can do this. Fire!
Very well.
It's my turn.
My turn. All right. I go where the wind takes me.
Nicely done.
Let's get going.
Still didn't scan the damn thing.
Wind's behind us. Let's go.
I can do this. Fire!
It's my turn. There. We're open. Go. Go.
It's my turn. Yes!
You're mine.
I can do this.
All right. Take this. Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, looks like Emma's Master Quartz is gonna rank up soon. That's nice.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
this. Hang in there.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Yeah.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
All complete.
Brutal Infant. An infant buffalo monster gains the ability to move freely within hours of birth, joining the herd on its own. Yeah, golly.
Come on! All right. There. They're open. My turn.
It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, there it goes. Alright, got some more ATS. That's lovely. Got a new art. That's lovely. And killing enemies restores EP. 15 per enemy killed. Also lovely. Oh, hey, new ability. Alright, evades magic attacks with 25% chance and can counter evaded magic. Sweet. Pretty slick, alright. Blades of condensed insanity rain from above. Alright, where are we? There's some grass over there. Oh, hello, bird.
Give us your blessing. Go!
I don't think these birds are going to bless us.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me. Okay.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I've got it.
It's just an ostrich. Alright. And it's got globby fat. So we appreciate that. Strange bird that races around on non-paved plains. Its breath allows it to petrify its prey.
Come on!
Peck me, will you?
Go! I'm out. Understood.
Leave it to me. Now. Go!
Uh-oh. I heard the noise. Which one is it? Is it Emma? Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't expect to come to the Nord Highlands without getting stoned. Oh no, it's Gaius who has it. Okay.
Hang in there.
Thanks. My turn. It's my turn. Marcus, activate. Take this.
Ouch.
My turn.
Pecked in the face.
Okay.
Good job, Emma.
Go!
Oh, shit.
That's embarrassing.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hear me.
Thank you. Too slow! Here we go! There! You're mine! Go!
I can do this. Hear me. Thanks.
Leave it to me. They're open! The winds must be on our side. They must be, because that was a breeze.
Do you say so, Reen? I'll take it. Alright, punch Sepith.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's see. That's where we came from. And, alright, seems like a good place to go. Hey, there's a rhinocider over there.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
It's my turn. Marcus, activate. Go! All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Take this.
Thank you very much. Now.
It's my turn.
I can do this.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Milk. Do we have anything to say about this? No? We don't care? No? Okay. Alright, cider of rhino.
We have the advantage.
Cool, maybe we should actually scan it this time. Alright, Emma, I'm leaving that to you. You're on scanning duty.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Oh, there's some motion. I didn't even see those two. They were hiding behind the rhino cider.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there.
I could go for a nice warm cup of rhino cider.
Go. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Alright.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Alright. Oh, this is not a rhino cider. It's a brutal buffa. Buffalo monster, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight, sorry. That is always on the move across the highlands, mostly docile. Mostly. But fiercely territorial. You could get some mature cheese out of it.
All right, Whirlwind! To me! Now! Reach! Right! Here we go!
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Now!
It's my turn.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, Emma's almost going up. Did not get a U material, that's a shame. Alright, gotta find us some more rhino cider here.
Let's get going.
Am I going the right way?
Isn't this the way to?
This path leads to the stone circle you saw yesterday.
Okay, there's the treasure chest, there's more grass.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. There.
All right.
Right. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! No delay! Go! Uh-huh. Yeah!
Oh, Brian's out? Alright, take care, Brian. I don't like water, huh?
Uh-huh. Yeah!
Go.
Leave it to me.
Right! Go! Uh-huh. Yeah!
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Come to think of it.
Together, we're unbeatable.
There she goes.
I feel like I'm going stronger.
Hey, Crescent Shell. Magic Reap strengthens allies with the Crescent's moon power. Magic. Okay, defense up and magic reflect. And okay. Interesting. Haven't seen a ton cast in spells, but. Well, speaking of which, how much, after buying all the new weapons, how much U material do I have left? I still got 17, that's not terrible.
Wait behind us. Let's go.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Right!
Gabba... Gabba Gibbets. It's the best I'm gonna do, unless you give me a pronunciation there. Any favorite characters from the game yet, Andrew? And Flora says, and why isn't it Laura?
Now!
All right.
I like a lot of the characters.
Yeah!
Don't know about standouts yet.
Here we go. Go.
humans must be
Some of
on
the
our
side characters are
They must be,
hilarious, like
because that
Mint
was
and
Breeze.
Vivi. Fee's an absolute bundle of joy. So cheery. Oh, hey, there's a Rhinocider. Alright, let's...
What a large monster.
Whoop, no. Ah, I need to...
Watch out. This is a
At
tough
least I
one.
faced it.
Go!
This is you, right? Yeah, okay.
All right, let's do this.
I can do this.
Anyone need a boost? Tiberius says, I'm a sucker for genuine and nice people, so my favorite's Toa. Gabba-gibbets. Some fun to hear different pronunciations. Mine's a new one? Alright. Laura isn't overrated because she has 0 fans. Can't overrate someone who doesn't like, who no one likes. But she's training to get best girl, and you gotta respect that.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Barrel is OP.
All
Yeah.
complete.
I mean, she did get she was like top 10, right? Using her occult magics to figure out all the answers on the test. Anyway, Rhinocider, monster covered by hardened skin. Powerful charge attacks are strong enough to topple Orbal cars.
Leave it to me.
Should we, though?
Whirlwind! To me! Now! Reach! Right! Too slow!
Right.
Okay, what do we want to do?
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain. Go.
Molten Rain.
My turn. There. Go.
You little schmuck.
It's my turn.
Okay. This is it. I've got you. Nice shooting, Elisa. Thanks for all the help.
Tsabe says, honestly, Cold Steel has such a strong cast, I could see argument made about almost anyone at their best character. Jet says, Cold Steel's characters are good except Laura, but there's just too many of them. I think the game's doing a nice job of, with the whole field trip thing, it's like, alright, we know there's 9 characters, but we're gonna limit it to 4 or 5 at a time. Just, here's a group, play with this group. You don't have to worry about all 9 until later. Hey, got you material, alright. Where's my horse? Horse? Alright, you're fine.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Hey, thanks, I made it myself. Saintly Force, okay. Let's see what biscuits this is. Let's see. Cures stat down buffs for an ally. Okay. Didn't I see something that already... It was this. It was this thing that cured stat down. That's what it was. Actually, I think we'll put that back on...
Let's get going.
Ah. What the hell is that?
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Right. Fire. Now. Okay.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Go. Okay.
All right.
It's my turn. Here.
Here we go.
Right. Go. Okay. Nice shooting, Elisa. Thanks for all the help.
That should suffice.
Noble command. Extra large area and self. Strength, attack, and speed plus 25. Raises the morale of allies with an inspiring shout. Oh. How about that? Let's compare that to motivate. Just strength 20. Just strength up, but also a little extra CP. Whereas Eustace's is strength and attack and speed, so that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright, what is this? It is a pile of rocks and we are completely uninterested in it. Wow, they look even bigger up close, ellipsis. Yep, that's how that works. So this is the stone circle we saw on the way to the settlement yesterday. I'm still surprised by the size. Well, like I said yesterday, these were supposedly placed here over 1,000 years ago. Some say this used to be some kind of ceremonial site, but we don't know much more than that. Can't help but wonder how they could possibly build something like this without the use of modern technology. I think it's a sense of mystery that really enchants people. Yep, grass. I think that's 4. Okay. I was right the first time. 4, yeah. No treasure chest? Yep, no treasure chest up here, just Yep. gotta go up and around. There's the watchtower.
Yeah.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Right. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll show you how it's done. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Lead right. All right.
Okay.
Is there something else back there? Oh, little one. I didn't.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Now. Read.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Okay. Here.
It's my turn. Now.
Here we go.
Very well.
Oh, I thought I got vanished for a second. I think I just got moved.
Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
Yeah. There. Oh, we should be safe now.
Of course, we can't forget the purple cat. That may end up being my favorite character. Because it's a cat. No disrespect to Cop, but Cop didn't really have much of a personality. It looks like a Celine, Celeste, so something. Like, okay, that's where we came from. We want to go. It's the gate. Let's go for the chest.
It's a fight they want. Leave it to me.
My turn. There.
It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Now.
Here we go.
Wait,
Very well.
I missed and the counter hit Eustace? I'm not sure how that happened. Give us some encouragement, buddy.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right, right.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Get him. I got him.
Take this.
as a
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much. Yeah,
That's alright, this is what I was gonna do anyway.
hear me.
Thanks. It's my turn. Whirlwind! To me! I go where the wind takes me. Nice.
Never turn my nose up at some globby fat.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
It's my turn. Whirlwind! To me! You're mine! Not yet.
But you're a blind horse thing. Oh well. Pardon.
There!
Yeah,
Oh, he's too far away because he's over on the other side. Okay. Alright.
Very well. Arcus, activate!
Too slow!
Yeah.
Thanks! All right. There! Here we go!
okay. Arcus, activate.
You're mine!
I'll handle this.
Yeah,
All right. There! My turn! There!
My turn.
I done got countered.
You're mine!
yeah. Hear me.
Thanks! It's my turn. Together, we're unbeatable.
Whoops. Oh, I died. That's why I'm not linked. That's why.
I did it!
I did it!
Do.
Let's get going!
Before I forget. Oh.
You're in my way. Very well.
My turn!
It's my turn.
By the way, Andrew says, Flores, don't forget to box all Elliot's gear and quartz because he dies off screen at on Breonia Island tomorrow.
Leave it to me.
Hey, what's this? Says Elliot. One of my explosives says as fee. Kaboom.
Too slow! Okay, it's safe for now.
Elliot died? Yeah, and it wasn't even anything cool like Ouroboros showing up to pick a fight. He just was playing with one of Fee's explosives and blowed himself up. He died in a stupid way.
Wind's behind us. Let's go. Go.
Really an embarrassment to Class 7. Oh god, gosh.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right. It's my turn. Whirlwind!
It's my turn. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank
Here we
you.
go!
I mean, it would be polite, uses.
There! Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Thank you very much.
Such an embarrassment that we're gonna proceed like it wasn't even there to begin with. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go! Huh.
My turn.
Leave it to me. There! You're open!
Oh, my Seppa.
Go! That's that. Let's get moving.
Florus. Yeah, these monsters are literally just ostriches. Yep, ostrich.
Wind's behind us. Let's go.
Go! It's my turn. You're open!
Eh.
Leave it to me!
My turn.
Okay. Here.
Here we go! There! Go! Here! Leave it to me. There! Together, we're unbeatable.
Assorted grains. I think this is the last of the flowers we need. That makes 5, I believe. Is that enough, guys? It is. Let's make our way back and hand them over to Emmer. We should get them back to him as soon as possible so we can help the horses. Agreed. But
Seems
first...
to be a treasure chest here.
Let's see. Okay, so it looks like... I think there was one more grass spot over here, but it's gone now. So I guess there were more than 5 gathering places, but you can really only gather from 5 of them. So, alright.
Bring it on!
Hello.
My turn!
Are you you're a rhinocider too, right?
All right, let's do this!
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Arcus, activate. Now.
My turn.
More motivation.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
He's right. Leave it to me.
Finally have enough Lupinus grass to get the horses high, yeah. That's true that not only do we have ostriches, but we have grasshoppers, which are these fuzzy mammal-looking things. And an anglerfish that's just kind of floating around for some reason. Oh, you missed both of them?
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Guys!
Be gone. Go. Leave it to me. Time is precious. We should
Take
hurry.
care, Jet. Thunderloach, that's right. And Emma's cat is black, and Green's hair is black, and Sight was white, and yeah. Alright, what do we get? Flame Tongue R. Okay. I think I actually just bought one of those. Yeah. Alright, so Flame Tongue, but with some extra strength and defense. Sounds good. Should we give you the new Flame Tongue? Yeah, keep it, it's fine. It's actually Flame Tongue Rhineford, it just doesn't want you to know, yeah. Alright, let's see.
It's a fight they want.
Oh, I just walked into a
I'll handle
grasshopper.
Now is our chance.
It's my turn.
Not quite.
Take this. Here we go. There. Go. Here.
It's my turn. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn. Now. Go. You're mine. Go.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Don't... Still not sure about Elliot. Well, I mean, I don't have any theories, but not sure about anything, but don't have any theories about Elliot.
Making progress.
Board of directors, well, we know Rufus and Irene. I thought, you know, Reen's dad might be, you know, let's get the nepotism going, but that seems less likely. I mean, because you've got Rufus, who is the son of one of the high something, four houses. Then you've got the director of the Rhineford Company, Miss Rhineford herself, and then you'd have just, you know, some baron up in Ymir. Seems less likely, right? Machias's dad seems like a possibility. You know, he may have started as a commoner, but you know, he's made his way up to the governor of Heimdall, capital of Erebonia, so that seems nice. And as for chairman, I was thinking Olivier. What was I doing? Just looking at quests, right? Alright. Okay. So we got 2 more treasure chests down here. On our way to the watchtower. I'll have to go through my notes and see if anyone I'm not thinking of stands out as a better possibility.
My turn.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
It's a good question. For each arc, there's been a character that turned out to secretly be in the Grolsritter. More grass. We don't care, though.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure
Do we
chest.
think we're going to do that again? Who do I think would fit? I actually thought about that when I was trying to figure out what, like, Sarah and Fee's secret origins might be. You know, I considered the church, but both of them seem kind of ashamed of their past, so that's why ultimately I didn't Chrono Drive, nice. I didn't go with the church. Are any of these kids secretly Grolsritter? I'll have to think of it. None of them are striking me as likely candidates, although it wouldn't be, depending on how long we follow this cast, maybe one will end up joining the Grolsritter. Like, I imagine at some point the kids are all going to go their separate ways, and you'll have one becoming a bracer, and, you know, one maybe joining the Grolsritter, and, you know, so on and so forth. But Chrono Drive. Extra speed. Yeah, I might, I think Reen has to open up, yeah, I have to open up, may as well give it to him, because this opens up. I swear someone had Chrono Drive. It might be like Fee or someone might be on our master quartz, which is something I could check. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Jesus, I was exactly right. It is Fee's master quartz. How about that? Okay. Alright. Where are we? We are here. Definitely Lara. A secret 13th Dominion, Elliot Craig. Are there 13 Dominions? Well, there's at least 9, because Kevin is 5, and Waji was 9. And, I guess Ein is 1, right? She counts as a Dominion, right? I think so. Do we only know 3? I think we only know 3. Am I missing anybody? Let's see. Rufina was Ein's knight, I think. She's dead now, doesn't matter. Reese is Kevin's squire. Abbas is Waji's knight. Bald is probably going to end up being a squire of Waji, I would imagine. Who else do we know in the Gralstritter? Am I missing anybody? I don't know. Let me play the game instead of thinking about stuff.
Let's go! Go!
Rufina was not a Dominion, right? I think she was Ein's knight, right?
My turn.
Oh, good job, you, sis.
It's my turn.
13 if we count Elliot, but we shouldn't do spoilers. There's 12 Dominions, okay.
We're open. The winds must be on our side. They must be.
So it seems likely we'll at least learn another one at some point during Cold Steel.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
Hey, it's the
My
fish.
turn.
Alright. Give us some encouragement,
Now's our
Eustace.
chance. Don't let it pass. Leave it to me. All right. Whirlwind. To me. Now. Go. Go.
Yeah. Here.
Too slow. Here we go.
Tiberius says, given that Kaino Kiseki is releasing soon in Japan, I'm going to be very careful about spoilers with the social media I follow. Don't want to know any further reveals of Angui or Dominions or... Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Here.
Like, I don't even watch the trailers for these games. I go into these completely blind.
Together, we're unbeatable.
The only one I made an exception for, although I didn't really have much say in the matter, was the remake of Sky 1. Because it was just... There's like a 20-second trailer in the middle of the Nintendo Direct. I'm like, oh, well, okay. That's fine. I played Sky 1.
You're in my way. It's my turn. We're open. Read. Right. Go.
Noble command, says Caleb, is a craft among crafts, truly befitting this band of hedonists. You damn right.
It's my turn.
Tiberius says, I've seen a trailer for Kaiba because there's a return of a character, but I'm now trying to avoid everything. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do the same thing.
My turn.
All right. Here we go.
Okay. Here.
Very well.
Leave it to me. Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Well, here we are.
Yeah, we are.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
Well, after we pick a fight with this monster, it's minding its own damn business.
Go.
Tiberius says,
There.
I have Daybreak 2 on pre-order. So far, don't know very much about what happens there either. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Yeah.
Whirlwind. To me.
Flores has played it with a fan translation. Okay.
My turn.
Gonna play it again with the official translation? Oh, pardon.
It's my turn. Hear me.
My turn.
I got crotch tapped by an anteater.
Go.
Sorry.
It'd be kind of funny if some of the blinded, monsters suffering blind, if instead of running up to you and swinging and missing, they just like ran in a random direction, just swung at the empty air. That'd be hilarious. To me.
There.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's see, I originally played Kuro 1 with the fan translation, but now slowly replaying it with the English localization. Alright. Oh, hey, link up. We're not even linked. How about that? We've reached link level 3, even though I'm currently linked to Gaius. Alright. So it was worth picking a fight. It was to our advantage to pick a fight. Alright, someone's out here. There we go. Just park our horse right here and ignore the guy and see if we can go inside. Oh, we can. Alright, sweet. Whoop. Alright, let's talk to the guy. Hi, guy. So the freight train stops here. Barely. How much road should we pave? I don't know, like 20 feet or so. That's fine. Hi. Allow me to welcome you all to Zender Gate. Although, seeing as how you all passed through here yesterday, I can probably skip the introductions, yeah? Sure, Private Marsh. We remember you from yesterday. Lieutenant General Vander is currently inside, so if you have business with him, use the door at the top of the stairs. Nord Highlands are nice and peaceful. It's not so bad being stationed in an area where you don't need to worry about having to actually fight. We owe the people... That's right, we're all about the peace tanks. We owe the people of Nord a lot for remaining on friendly terms with us, too. Alright, so let's see what big-ass monster we gotta take down. Here. We're gonna park our horse right next to you. There you go, you've got a friend. Now you won't get bored and lonely. Sabe says they're blind, not stupid. They still hear those loud Reen grunts when he attacks, so they go in that direction. It would still be funny. Alright. Hello. Welcome to Zender Gate. My name is Ogren, and I'm in charge of who can and can't pass through here. I don't let that go to my head. I'm not power tripping or anything, but, you know, just like to say it. You are not to enter any classified areas without my permission, understand? Yes, sir. Well said. You'll find the mess hall in the right wing and the barracks to the left. Lieutenant Gender Vander's office can be found within the left wing, too. I recommend you pay him a visit. We of the 3rd Armored Division are not the only ones stationed here at Zender Gate. We also have soldiers from the watchtower to the northeast here, too. They've all been stationed in Nord for years now, so they know the area like the back of their hand. You should talk to them if you have any questions about Nord itself. No one shall pass without my permission! Well, can we have your permission? Oh, well, yes? Thank you, my lady. Labyrinth. That's still... I'm still a dark... yeah, if I had to pick one, I'd say Dark Crystal, but I still love Labyrinth. No one can pass without my permission. Can we have your permission? Yeah, sure. Well, no one ever thought to ask me that before. Oh, store, okay. Let's see. Oh, you guys look like you're having fun. Tackle boxes. Kenny would be in here and he'd be like, ooh, fish tackle boxes. Oh, hey, let's, let's go ahead and open up this slot. Bonk. And then we can go ahead and, speed 4, but... Boop. The mechanics here are responsible for Zendergate's maintenance. We work for the militaries, but we don't do any of the actual fighting, obviously. Lieutenant General Vander asked us to take care of anything you guys might want, so come to us for your weapon-related needs. Let's see. Trails in the Sky is a Switch 2 launch title. I'm gonna have to save up for it, I guess, says Jazzy. I'm so glad they didn't remove that one line in Daybreak that actually gets bleeped. Really? There's a beep. Randy, if this ain't a bruh moment, I don't know what is. Didn't make it out of the Geofront. Been half and half the English so far. Van's VA is doing a solid job. Don't know who that is. Nintendo seems to follow the Windows pattern of having good console followed by bad console. Hope they break that pattern. Excited for Switch U? Now your Switch gets an extra switch that switches out of it, like really bad integration for like 9 games. Oregon, says Tsabes. That's interesting. In Polish it would translate to something like, I will play against someone and win. Tiberius says, I don't even hate the Wii U, I'm just mad that one of the best games in ages is still stuck on there and with no one playing it. Give people Xenoblade X, Nintendo. Yeah, I'm actually, that's one of the very few Wii U games that did not get a Switch port. There's a bunch of genuinely great games on the Wii U, and most of them came over to the Switch, but yeah, Xenoblade X is one that didn't. And it was one of those games that just was taxing the Wii U just a tad bit too much. I was thinking, man, Xenoblade Chronicles X would probably do nicely with the little extra bit of power on the Switch. You know, maybe have better draw a little bit better draw distance, a little bit better load management, a little bit better frame rate, a draw distance with the grass, you know, stuff like that. I have over 30 Switch games, says Jazzy, and more than half of them are unopened. Oh. Alright, let's see. Hello, map. Now, if it isn't our visitors from Thor's. Welcome to Zendergate, everyone. I see you've already gotten started with your field study. How's that coming along? Well, it's taken some time to get used to the Highlands. Other than that, things are progressing fine. Fortunately, we have Gaius to guide us. But, ellipsis, the mere thought of trying to travel through the Highlands on foot is terrifying. That's the exact same thought we all had when we came here. There's a lot of things that you can only learn in a vast area like this, though. Try and make the most of your time here. Thank you, we'll do that. The one drawback of this place, from a military standpoint, is that it's beyond peaceful. We have to constantly schedule various training sessions for the soldiers, otherwise they'll lose their edge. So, you're planning on making them do a climbing marathon to the watchtower this time? Let's add some traps along the way to make things more intense for them. Yes, sir. Soldiers need challenging training, I almost said challenging changing, but anyway, to ensure that they don't lose their edge. That's why we announce the nature of the training on the very morning that it begins. Ah! The Nord Highlands aren't an especially important area for the military. While Calvard also has its own base set up here, it's more of a battle of wills than anything else. You won't run into any soldiers from Calvard as long as you stay in your designated field study area. Just focus on completing your field study. Apparently, Lieutenant General Vander and Locken discussed which areas to assign you for your field study. They're both trustworthy men. Just focus on getting as much as you can out of your field study. Yes. Mess hall. Alright. Well, okay, if you want to talk so bad. Charles. Thoma took me back to the settlement a while back. It was so fun. His mom always cooks the best food, and his little sisters are really cute, too, to boot. He promised to take me back there again, but ellipsis. First I need to figure out how to make Dad stop complaining about me going there. Promised to take me over to the settlement again one day. Really need to think of a way to get Dad to stop complaining. Are you Dad? Hey, take a good look at my daughter. She's underage. Are you sure you want me to do that? She's adorable, right? Yeah. Any boy even thinks of trying to make a move on her, though, he'll have to answer to my fist. She's like 12? Anyone here Nord that hard up? That Thoma in particular is really asking for it. I mean, I peg him a little older than that, but still probably like 14 maybe? I don't know. She always looks so happy whenever he invites her out, ellipsis. Maybe my worst fears are true and she really does have feelings for him, ellipsis. Dad, you better not be freaking out on the customers, ellipsis, again. Anyway, I'm not going to just let anyone have my little girl, got it? That's not how relationships work, man. At least it's not how they should work. Ellipsis, guess I'll do my part and help pitch in with your field study. Cheryl and I came up with a recipe for an incredibly delicious pizza during our time here, you see? It's so good that we make it for the nomads from time to time. So here, let me share it with you. Alright, crispy pizza. I leave Thoma in charge of taking goods back to the settlements these days, ellipsis. Reliable kid, I'll give him that, ellipsis. That's not good enough. I won't be handing my little girl over that easily. Dude. People, not property, man. Crispy pizza. Crispy mixed pizza, but I don't want my pizza crispy. I want it soft, pliant, malleable. Special pizza restores 2,000 stuffs. Perfect harmony. Whole juice, not pizza. Alright. Alright, let's stand here and cook. There we go. Crispy pizza. Alright. Oh, good thing we've got some mature cheese. Alright, Reen, what you got?
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Teriyaki chicken pizza? That sounds pretty good, actually. Teriyaki chicken pizza? I'd try that. That sounds good.
Alright, let's get started. What is this?
Mirror pizza. Okay.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Huh, not bad.
Got a crispy pizza. Alright. Do better.
Alright, I'll give it a try. This turned out very good.
There we go. Special pizza. Tiberius says also one of the, I guess you're talking about Xenoblade. Brian actually gifted me Xenoblade. I haven't played it yet because I'm so many games I'm trying it's why we didn't do a different game last Sunday, because I'm really trying to clear out some of the games that I'm currently playing before starting new ones. I'm failing, but I'm trying, okay? Flora says, yeah, well, I hear people calling Fee best girl, and she's still prepubescent baby as well. Yeah, she's 15, I think. All these kids are underage, but hopefully when we say best girl, like when I say best girl, I'm just, to me it's just best female character, but whatever. Alright, let's teriyaki, an Eastern-style chicken pizza with plenty of flavorful sauce. And the mirror pizza, circular pizza with a strange shine to it. Magic reflect. It's pretty funny. Pizza made from a perfect harmony of ingredients and sauces. Alright. Pardon. Alright, let's see. Whoop. Let's get a look at her. Nope. Cheryl. Let's see. Yeah. 12? Yeah, I'd put her a couple of years under, Thomas. The hell's his name? Why can I not remember his name? Thoma. Yeah, he struck me as more around, like, 14, and she's striking me more as around 12, but hard to say with, you know, cartoons. Anyway, what do you have to say for yourself, Private Halt? HALT! What? Exactly. While there may be many famous people within the military, Lieutenant General Vander remains our greatest tactician. Yes, his skillful use of peace tanks is unrivaled. His skill allows him to pull through the most treacherous of situations while ensuring that his men return home alive. Cheryl, am I in your way? I'm sorry. I'll get out of your way soon. That man is an indomitable spirit. Haha! Of course, those of us with his division are required to undergo heavy training just to be able to keep up. Alright, let me get out of your way. Alright. There we go. Now we won't be in Cheryl's way. Many know of One-Eyed Zex because of his skill in the Vander School of Swordsmanship, Ellipsis, but there's more to him than just that. He also has an yes, indomitable. I guess that's locked. What's through here, Private Hoover? I noticed Major Lyle and Warrant Officer Samry entering the operations room over there, coffee in hand. Oh my. Ah, those two are nuts about their training. Are you sure? Those of us are from the 3rd Armored Division are used to it, but I can picture the look of horror on the others' faces already. We're not exactly doing much here, though, so it'd be nice to get some training in every now and then. I wonder what they've got in store for us this time. I don't know, maybe it's like rock climbing with traps or something. Who can say? Wait, is it? Halt. Marks, yeah. It is Marks. How about that? Whoop, wrong way. I guess these are the barracks and we just can't go in. 3rd Armored Division was stationed here about a year ago. We used to be stationed in the Sutherland province, which meant we were stuck dealing with that incident. That explains it. They've since... So it wasn't a long drive. It was just they used to be stationed somewhere else. Okay. We used to be stationed in Sutherland province, which meant we were stuck dealing with that incident in Liberl. I prefer it here by far. It's much more peaceful. I still haven't gotten used to the cold, though. Hey, Flores was able to say Mongolia without being censored. What the hell, YouTube? Would 100% try, says Tiberius, yeah. Reen zapped that chicken in the Orbal microwave. Yeah, I agree, Flores. There are far too many best girl ones who absolutely should not be talked about like that, yeah. Nord is vaguely based on Mongolia. That's so insensitive. The USSR was based on Marxist theory and oppressed real Mongolia as part of the Eastern Bloc. This is a clear commie dog whistle. So out of interest, how long are you planning? Oh, I'm going to be stopping very soon. Nice to be here for most of the stream, but it's 1 a.m. now. Basically, I'm planning on talking to Vander here, and then we're going to hang it up for the night. Good day, everyone. This is Lieutenant General Vander's office. You've been granted permission to enter whenever you want, even in the middle of the night. He gets very lonely. Have you been to the Watchtower northeast of here yet? Well, it's stuffed full of soldiers who've been here in Nord for ages now. It's a pretty dull place. Seems like everyone runs out of things to discuss when they've been there for long enough. One of my good friends, Zatz, has been stuck there for a while. I should bring him a strong drink or something one of these days. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, got a chest set. Machias would like that. He's got an air conditioning unit. That's nice. Got a coat rack. Alright, you're doing well for yourself. Thank you for coming. Looks like you were able to get a good night's rest after your long journey. Yes, we were. Thanks for your concern, sir. Thank you again for preparing those horses for us yesterday. We'd still be on our way to the settlement if it weren't for the horses. We really appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule for us. Oh, no need to thank me. Least I could do to welcome Gaius back to his homeland. Thank you very much. I wouldn't have been able to enroll in the academy if not for your recommendation. I'm truly grateful. Really? It did seem like the two of you were no strangers, Ellipsis. I can hardly imagine the circumstances that would give cause for a nomad to meet an Imperial officer, Ellipsis. It does boggle the mind, doesn't it? But actually, I owe a great deal of debt to Gaius. He saved my life. Seriously? Not my eye. We first met around a year ago, back when I took up my post here at Zender Gate. While out on an inspection of the Highlands, I found myself surrounded by a pack of wolf-like beasts. Then, out of nowhere, young Gaius comes galloping in, spear in hand, to pull my ass out of the fire. What a way to meet, Ellipsis. That was like a textbook definition of acting without thinking. No, you should be proud of yourself. There I was, on the defensive, cautiously gauging my best course of action, Ellipsis, when Gaius barreled into the fray all alone and fought off the lot of them. And this was a year ago, back when he was just 16? Beautiful and mine? You're 16, you're beautiful, and you're mine. It's a song. Unbelievable. That sounds just wild enough to be a true Gaius story. Anyway, that's how the Lieutenant General and I first became acquainted. He's the one who wrote me the recommendation that allowed me to enroll at the Academy. I saw a lot of potential in you, figured it'd be a shame if you were never given the chance to realize it. I'm glad to see you again, Gaius. As am I. Anyway, let's move along to business. Are you ready for me to explain what you'd like me to do? What I'd like you to do? You know what I meant. Ready when you are, sir. There's something about hunting down a dangerous monster that's been sighted around here, right? Is it a pack of wolves? Indeed, it's a ferocious beast and a dangerous one. I've had reports coming... They don't brook our peace tanks. I've had reports coming in of people being attacked on their way across the highlands. This does sound like the kind of problem that's best not ignored. That's right, that's why we left the peace tanks parked and we waited for a gaggle of children to show up. Is it possible to send the army after it? My first thought was to do exactly that. Unfortunately, it never stays in one place for too long. As such, we were initially unable to pinpoint a specific location where we could mount an operation against it. When you consider how vast the plains are, hunting a target that's constantly moving isn't an easy task. You said initially, though, so does that mean ellipsis? Sharp thinking, Miss Milstein. Several days ago, we managed to discover at least one of its haunts. And is it a ghost? And right as I was about to draw up plans for an operation, I was informed you'd be paying us a visit. I figured a good battle might be just the right kind of mission for your field study. Ah, so that's how it happened. Would you mind telling us where we can find the monster, sir? Well, we've tracked it to a basin that lies east-northeast of Zender Gate. Though it's always on the move, it appears to linger in that area during this time of day. I'd like to ask you to head over there right away and exterminate it for us. Understood. Leave everything to us. We won't let you down. Excellent. I'm counting on you then. The basin shouldn't be too far on horseback. Take care. Understood, sir. Alright, we're looking for a basin east-northeast of here. Let's get going then. Flora says, I've been practically building my whole schedule around being able to catch these stream without losing too much sleep. Well, that's amazing. Okay. Tiberius says, I usually can't because I open our office at 8 on Monday, so I need to get up at 6, but I have tomorrow off, so, which is today now, okay? Well, in theory, kids are more peaceful than weapons of mechanical warfare. In theory, sure. Tiberius, Zex Vander, the Empire's greatest tactician, stymied by the enemy. Moving sometimes. You'll find the monster in a basin east-northeast of Zender Gate, though it's usually on the move. Our intel suggests that it tends to linger in that area around this time of day. I'd ask you to head over there and exterminate us. Wish you luck, right? Still no idea exactly what it is, but, you know. Alright, any of the dialogue change? No. Alright, let's go out and stand by the horse and save the game, and... Oh, our horse Did you say something offensive to our horse? Did he say something mean? Was he mean to you? Horse is like, screw this. I'm not standing by that guy. Is he flatulent? Is that why you had to move? Is he just breaking wind? I wonder what Gaius and his family think about breaking wind. They're all about the wind. Dude, what did you say to my horse? I've never seen an offended horse before. Alright. Well, I insist that we be friends. So let's try this again. There we go. Alright. And we'll just line it up right here. There we go. That looks good. Alright. Sweet. And this is where we will end it. The kids, the horse, and this jackass over here will try to make friends over the next week, and we will continue on our journey next time. So, yep, Zex is the one we saw down near Liberal with all the peace tanks, yeah. Alright, that's it for me. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I know some of you stay up very late for this. Hope I make it worth your while. So, see y'all next week. Take care. Bye-bye.